70 bits. Oh boy.
Yes, there is the fade out. Let me see here. Turn these on. Okay. Okay. How are we all doing today? We're big chillin' today. We're big vibin'. Yo, Ultimo!
White, black, red, blue, yellow, green, dato entry.
Dato entry is what TTS said. That is not the way you wrote it. That is the way he decided to say it. Space Uppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Stream Hatman, thank you for the 15 whole years. Ultimate thing for the 500 bits. Yeah, we're just vibing today. We're gonna vibe with a weird game. Hit the frog race button. Who do you got? Yeah, Metal Frog X is here. The Ginch. I don't think we've ever had the Ginch and the Gunch in the same race. I desperately need that to happen. Alright, betting time is now closed. 52% of the bet is in on Frolf, Ribbit King fans the world over. Best of luck. Start the frog race. Kaku Epsilon.
Seeing as we have Frolf as a racer today, did we ever play Frolf?
We have. Not on my stream, but I've played Frolf on somebody else's stream. Frolf's off to a good lead. Wait a minute. Frog number 4's got the lead. Frog number 3, 1 and 4. It's really... Okay, Metal Frog X gets across the line first. He did it. He did it. Metal Frog X has won the frog race. That's the one that the least people had New Yen on. Okay, paying out to frog number 3. 256,000 New Yen awarded to 24 people. Congratulations. He just got paid. Nice work. Nice work, everyone. Alright. 7.1 times return. That's not bad. It's not bad. How are we doing today? Hope you all had a good weekend. 500 into 3,500. Ah, you love to see it.
No.
Happy for you. We're gonna play a game that I had meant to get around to ages ago. Today seems as good a day as any. Airy has redeemed a Hey Stampede, so I guess we'll hit that button first.
Oh, big.
Hold that thought.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
My dream. It takes place in the white room in back. The plaster walls echo sounds. The brown wood floor is cold and solid beneath my brown bare feet. This place was a nursery before. Now it is empty, save the hollow sound of my voice.
Thank you, Stampede. Let me replay this alert. There we go. I'm Hassan. Thank you for the 43 whole years. It's a good day for video games today. We're gonna play 7th Cross Evolution today. Also known in Japan as just 7th Cross. Sneaker Nets! Thank you for the 19 whole years. 7th Cross Evolution for the Sega Dreamcast. A mysterious, inscrutable game, if there ever was one. Let's see what the back cover's got for us. Cianis, thank you for the 38 whole years. That's a tier 2, actually. Thank you for the 76 whole years. For what purpose does the seed exist? As a witness to this world, you will provide the answer. 7th Cross Evolution is a simulation game like no other. You are the creator of your own evolutionary destiny. Some of those words are true. Some of those words are true. We got the dancing crabs. We gotta get the full magazine advertisement so we can get the better shot of the dancing crabs down there. There we go. It's very good. Big fan. Big, huge fan. Yeah, we're gonna play 7th Cross Evolution today. Here's the other magazine ad. I believe that your feeling in your heart will reach them. I think it's pretty clear. Everything seems pretty clear so far. We know what we're getting into.
Inscrutable? Gumption? Chutzpah? Sounds like a DNO stream to me.
Thank you, Kaku Epsilon. Let me boot up my completely legitimate Dreamcast. There you are. I'm gonna have to drag this box over. Don't mind me doing stream things. I gotta move my mixer down here. And then we should be good to go. Launch video game. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend. Atypical Alchemist's Associate. Their one and only masterpiece. I don't know if they made a second game. I think they made Sengoku Turb, actually, which was also for the Dreamcast. We'll get to that one too, don't you worry. Yeah, that's what they mean by AAA games. They did it. They dropped the title screen.
Speaking of evolution, what do you get if you cross a bovine with a vampire? Dracula.
Somebody shoot that guy. Are there any questions?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cross.
That's all the lore we're gonna get, friends. No point going over the lore, because we won't be given any. At least not until much, much later. Taizuru! Thank you for the tier 1. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. We're going in, gamers. Going in. Going on a weird evolutionary journey. Yeah, lore over game is very, yes. Arrowell! Thank you for the 7 whole years. Here are 6 boards. Select a more appropriate color for each board from balls above. This board signifies offense. So all we're doing here is we are assigning colors to our stats. We're going to leave them the way that they are. We're going to assign red to offense. You can actually assign these any way that you want. It does not seem to matter as far as I'm aware. There are some nebulous aspects of this video game. This is not one of them. The question, I suppose, is why do we have to do this in the first place, but that's okay. Green, intelligence. The game is very nebulous. This is one of the most nebulous games ever made. This game is so nebulous that people still have not exactly cracked how its like core component works. People still don't know. 20! Thank you for the tier 2 for 74 whole years. Nobody knows how this game's DNA system actually works. Speedrunners have routed things out so that things will play out a certain way, and that's as far as it's gotten, but that's more just memorizing an exact route or taking notes. How it actually works is unclear and has been since the game came out. We're almost ready to begin the game. With all of our elements combined, we have created a creature. Life is about to be born. Please give it a name. I've done it. I've created a creature.
Oh my gosh!
Creature. Ah, he's a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful baby boy. Look at my son. So this is how the game begins. No intro cutscene. No text. No nothing. We're just in. And we don't know it yet, but we're in grave danger. We're moments away from death right now. Indeed. And so a lot of people get stuck on this first part because they're like, what just happened? Why am I dead? Why am I so close to death at all times? We gotta collect these bad boys to evolve. We gotta go around this little pond. We have a very limited range that we can move in at the moment. We gotta scuttle around underwater. 1cc, we're never going for a 1cc. Don't worry, that was a planned, demonstratory death. There will be many that are unplanned, I'm sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We gotta go around looking for food until we can grow into a real boy. Those footsteps you hear, that is the death crab chasing us at all times in this starting area. At the start of this video game, we're being chased by crabs that can kill us in one hit.
Marry me with my
Creature!
I own 6 pairs of Crocs.
I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. We have 1 EX power. These are like spells we can use. Got low heal. So we've evolved. We have a brand new creature. We have a beautiful baby boy. We can try to fight the crabs now. But the crabs will still kill us in one hit. They're very powerful. The crabs? You just gotta respect that. You can't contest those crabs at this stage of the game. What we have to do is we gotta pick on some other shit first. We gotta find some smaller things to defeat so that we can gain experience points. Or rather, EVP, Evo points, so that we can evolve into stronger things. Oh, we have slain one creature. We have one EVP. This little box down here is what would be on your controller screen, your little VMU. But we just have a button to display that.
So is it possible to finish this game by evolving into a giant nerd dragon as well?
Probably. Probably, yeah. Can't believe there's a second game like Evo. Wait until you hear about impossible creatures. So we're gonna collect about 8 EVP. That way we can evolve some new shit. The start of this game is very swim around in circles, trying to avoid the death crab. And if ever we've spawned too many crabs, like say there's 2 or even 3 things trying to kill us, we can just die on purpose. We will not lose our EVP. Oh, he's right there, he's behind us. Can I collect this before I inevitably get killed by crab? Oh, we're living, baby. Yeah, Impossible Creatures is a cool game. I've been meaning to get around to that one as well. Oh, hello. That guy will also kill us in one hit. Let's take a death here to unspawn the shit that'll kill us. It'll give us a few seconds of peace and quiet, if nothing else. Is this a Seaman? We've already seen more gameplay in the first 10 minutes than the Seaman has in its entire runtime. That's not me bashing Seaman. That is factually a game that you barely participate in. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Does listening to Spock count as gameplay? That's true, you can't talk to Seaman. We cannot talk to our creature here. At the moment, we're still swimming around in circles. I'd like to get one more EVP, then we can evolve some brand new parts. You gotta find one more guy to kill while trying to avoid the Crab of Doom. Can I collect this before you kill me, please? Thank you. Alright, we got all we need. That's all we needed. We just needed like 8 points. We'll see if we can evolve some shit. We gotta go to the meat monolith! It might not be made of meat. It's got a very meaty texture to it, like a slab of ham. So this is the most inscrutable screen in the game. What we are tasked with doing is literally drawing on a 10 by 10 DNA grid. You can doodle whatever you want, in any colors you want. And depending on what you draw, where you draw it, what color it's in, that will determine what kind of new part you will create and the strength of it. To this day, people have not cracked exactly how this works. The game's manual claims that it uses a neural network learning algorithm in which you can teach it to do things, and then it will create rigid rules which it follows later on. Which, if true, would be a hell of a feat for 1998 on the Dreamcast. But in practice, it's more of a crapshoot. So here's what we're gonna do, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just draw a line. Just draw like a line. We'll see what that gives us, yeah? That gives us a level 2 head. If you look at the bottom of the screen now, you can see that we've got 2 out of the possible 30 heads. They go all the way up to level 30. And because we drew a red line here, Remember, we assigned red to be strength. Our attack is what goes up on the right side of the screen. Our attack has gone up by 2 points. So let's add another line to it. Okay, that gives us leg level 2. Well, if we can follow this pattern to get more level 2 shit, we should do that. Let's go, let's switch to defense. Attack and defense are the most important stats in this video game. So we're gonna do like one of these bad boys. Okay, there's body level 2. And if I go over here, will that give me arms level 2? Ah, perfect. Excellent. Outstanding. Let's evolve into some new shit, shall we? I'm a little sick of dying to these crabs. Let's go to mutation. Yeah, we've got all of our stats. We've got 16 HP, 11 EP. At the top of the screen, you can see all the various nutrients we've been collecting. Water, protein, calcium, and fiber. Different transformations require different amounts of these nutrients. So if we want to upgrade our head to the level 2 head, the low fish, it'll cost us like 5 protein. It says it at the bottom, yeah, 5 protein, 3 water. So we'll try and equip all the level 2 shit. See if we can equip a full low fish set. Oh, here we go. Leg. Now here's the problem, is the low fish leg, if you look on the right side of the screen, see that MOV, it actually lowers our movement speed, but the low fish legs have the ability to go into the deeper part of the water, which our original form was not able to. So now we can venture a little farther out. We can go down this way, underwater, and see what else is out here. We're not gonna go into this tunnel yet, though. Leg. And we have some fire spells. We got a fire spell, we got a wind spell. I can't cast either of them from here because I'm underwater. And this thing might still kill us. So we're still gonna pick on some weaker shit. Yeah, magic. They're called EX powers. If we're above ground, we should be able to cast shit, no problem. If we get attacked by another crab, we'll probably... Or if I'm just above water at the time, I should be able to cast shit. I hear crab. Whoop! Alright, we're not dead. We're not dead, we're living. We're doing alright. We've survived enough so that we can fight crabs head-on, blast him! He's still alive, oh no. Come here. Yo, got his dumb ass. There we go. Not afraid of crabs any longer. And we can now survive crab. I hear another one. Where's he at? Where you at, buddy? I hear crab. I don't see crab. I'm underwater. Apparently, it didn't matter. Damn, he died in one shot to that. Let's go. Now we're getting places. Now we're getting somewhere. Another crab! How can this be? Another one. Die. Okay, that gave us, yeah. The crabs give us 2 EVP, so we can evolve a little faster if we specifically target the crabs. We got about 9? Okay. This game looks janky. It's very early Dreamcast. And it plays like something that's early Dreamcast. So early, in fact, that this game does not use the analog stick on the Dreamcast controller. It solely uses the D-pad. Just in case you want to know what we're working with here. Uh-oh, he lived. Is there any early or late Dreamcast? I guess in the grand scheme of things, no. Didn't really last long enough to have an early and late phase. Alright. Let's kill one more guy. Let's kill one more dude. The gameplay of this is very simple. As complicated and nebulous and inscrutable as the DNA evolution system is, the actual gameplay portion of this game, I'm sure you can tell, is very simple. You just run into shit and you hit them. That's it. That's the game. Saving takes quite a while in this. I'm going to save this game, and then I'm going to show you my memory card on the Dreamcast, just so I can illustrate how chunky a save for this game is. Simon gifted Big Nose Bug a sub. Thank you, Simon. So we've just saved our game. If I open Redream here, let me see. If I open Redream, go to saves. This was an empty memory card.
While in the US,
this took almost the whole
only
thing.
Lasted 2 years or so. In Japan, it was getting games well after that, somewhere up to 2017 or so. So late Dreamcast games would literally be Japanese exclusive GROMs.
Thank you, Kaku Epsilon. Yeah, let's go to port A. That's the only thing. This is the only save here. It took 172 blocks. Just this video game. It takes almost the entire memory card. That's crazy. So it's a pretty chunky boy. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the 100 bits. The other reason we saved...
Damn it.
The other reason we saved is because, save before evolving, because you might not get the shit you want. Now, I find, and most people find when they play this game, that the best way to produce high-quality parts is to place single dots. Usually around the outside edges of the map. So we're just going to place some dots, see what we get.
Atom's Wave was secretly the future Dreamcast game library.
True. Generally speaking, placing a single dot, sometimes like 2 dots, will give you better shit. There's a level 5 leg. That's not bad. Let's see what we get over here. Let's hit all the corners. Let's see what we get. Level 6 arm. That's good. Switch to yellow for defense. Gotta make defense go up. Level 7 body. I'm fine with this. Level 9 arm. Give the chat room what they want. Chat room wants me to draw an E. There we go. Level 2 arm. Draw Venus? Somebody shoot that guy. So just to compare then. Just to compare and just to prove that soft resetting changes the shit that you get. Let's try to soft reset. And then we'll jump back in and we'll see if we get anything different. Can I move the cursor? I can put it more in the middle if you'd like. I actually have the cursor enabled so that I can show something elsewhere on the DNA screen. So this screen, yeah, this one right here, this grid gives you a general idea of the quality of the parts that you're getting. We got all level 2 shit down here, and so all the dots are on the outside for head, body, leg, and arm. The closer they get to the middle, the higher the level they are. And we're trying to get one of each of these center 4 pieces. We're trying to get the full level 30 set over here. But, that's gonna be a shit show. Draw Marcus! Let's hit the corners again first and see if we get anything different. I can draw an Among Us for you. Leg. Level 5 leg. Double Donut, thank you for the 84, thank you for the 88 whole years. Level 4 body, switch to yellow. Level 9 arm. So we did get something different that time, because we got a level 5 head that time. We actually got one of each again. How do you draw an Among Us? You do like one of these, and then you come over the top like this, right? And then you color them in, except you leave like these bits blank. There we go. There's an Among Us. I did it. What's Among Us give us? Gives us level 2 legs. Among Us, he's dog shit, chat room. There we go. There we go. Can we evolve any of those new parts we got? Head. The tube snake. It gives us more E attack, more intelligence. Wow, it's a smart boy. 50 intelligence. That's pretty good. 15 dexterity. Dexterity increases your combat speed in the sense that you can attack more frequently. This is not strictly a turn-based game. You can get 2 turns in a row if you're fast enough. Arm. The lizard arm. Level 9 arms. Damn, we're gonna need some level 9 arms for sure. Body. The tube snake. This will give us more defense and more HP. So we're probably gonna want to go for this first. The tube snake. Leg. The basilisk golem legs. 1 speed, but it can go on land. It's not strictly water-bound like the other ones. Oh, he's a beautiful boy. He's just a goofy rock pillar. There's no animation on that whatsoever. What, you thought we'd animate this shit? No, absolutely not. You're out of your mind. We're just gonna scuttle around like this. Oh, hello, sir. He's a like, we're just gonna scuttle. I cannot reach that shit, so we're gonna have to switch back. Switch leg back. Here we go. Because we want to pick up shit like this. No, there's stone dragging sounds, but only when you're above ground. I hear crab. Where is the crab of doom? We've got even more defense now, so I'm not particularly worried about it. We're gonna want to get a bit stronger, for sure. We're definitely gonna want those lizard arms to maximize our physical damage if need be. Now here's the catch. If we're sitting around, you'll see that our HP restores over time, yeah? You'd think that this is a free action and that your shit goes up on its own. But this actually consumes those nutrients at the top of the screen. I think protein in particular is what is consumed for natural HP healing. So most of the time when you're trying to heal yourself, you're going to want to use your like HP recovery magic. Like this, you'd want to use low heal for that. So that you're not consuming the protein that you need to transform. What have I named this creature? His name's Creature. There you go. It's a named Creature. Leg. Switch back to this boy. There should be some shit on land we can interact with somewhere. The crab has given up. It's going the other way. Die. How am I moving? That's a fantastic question. Yeah, recovering EP also costs you a resource, but at the early stages of the game, protein is like the big one. Protein is the one that you need the most. It is the one that you will most frequently not have enough of.
Body.
Arm. Like so. We can almost transform into the lizard arms, but we do not have enough protein, you see. We need 15 more protein. And the end result of all this is an incredibly odd and inscrutable game. Where you just kind of beat on things to get gooder, to fight stronger things, and that's your gameplay loop. At the moment, it's very simple. It's very simplified. There's not a whole lot going on. A lot of people drop the game right around here because they can't be bothered. I can't say I blame them. But when you stick with this game, it gets real good. Yo, Svip! Simon!
So if I'm seeing this right, this game is similar to both EVO Search for Eden and also Armored Core somehow. Just carrying severed limbs in your back pocket to stick onto yourself as you need to navigate different terrain or what have you.
In EVO, you can kind of cheese it. In EVO Search for Eden, you can absolutely cheese that shit, because every time you transform, you also heal yourself completely. We do not have that luxury in this game. No, not quite. How much protein does this cost? This costs like 10 protein. So if we switch back to the fish, if we switch back into fish mode, we can get those proteins back, and we're a little bit closer to lizard arms. Now we only need 3 protein. If we can make a beeline to these lizard arms, we're going to be hitting real hard. Possibly even strong enough to one-shot the crabs, which would be a fantastic reversal of fortune with how much danger you're in at the start of this game. The game will not allow you to change back to fish while on land. I've checked, don't worry. The game does not allow it. Oh, he's still alive? Damn, he's good. So we're gonna heal ourselves magically, so as not to consume any of that protein. Okay. We still need... We need 0 protein left. We have enough lizard arms, yes! I'd like to see one of those crabs try me now. Okay. We can definitely evolve further. We're going to want to try and evolve this head somewhat. If we can switch to the tube snake head, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, the power stance is pretty good. No longer afraid of any of these creatures. Too strong for them. I've noticed that the crabs have stopped showing up. They're terrified. I can't blame them. We're just gonna karate chop everything. We need about 20 protein, so let's karate chop as many things as possible to get that new head. And then we'll do a big, huge evolution chain to make stats go up. We've got a lot of EVP. Crab! Die. Oh my god, I can one-shot the crabs now! You've become so strong, Fox! Cool. Excellent. Damn, he's good. Die. Is that an evil pizza? Some of the items that are just littered about on the ground in this game, I still have no earthly idea what their function is. Like, these green bubbles, I believe, give you one of your nutrients. I believe they restore some kind of nutrient, or they just give you more of one. The seashells give you protein, that I know for sure. But then there's other ones. There's other objects that are scattered about this landscape. There's another crab somewhere. 2? Die. But then there's objects like this one, where it's like you pick it up and then it's unclear what happens. I have checked my nutrients before and after picking up objects like that one, and nothing seems to happen. It's completely unclear. But that's fine. You wonder if there's a strategy guide or something that tries to make sense of... The best you'll find when it comes to this game's like DNA grid is you'll just find general tips to create high-level parts. And all of them will say, the less dots, the better the part. Which I find holds true. Other than that, you won't find much, because nobody's actually figured out how this shit works. Oh my god, there's so many crabs now! There's a crab muso all of a sudden. There we go. Head. The tube snake. There we go. Yes! Look at my beautiful baby boy. Leg. Ah. The perfect physical specimen. Gaze upon thine physical form and weep. Okay, we have 45 EVPs. Let's save the game real quick. Actually, let me let my EP go back up. Let's let that fill up first, then we'll save. And then we're going to drop all these EVP, primarily on stat gains, actually. There's two schools of thought when it comes to evolving in this game. You can either try and get a new part, you can try to get a new, like, body part that you can evolve into. Or, you can just go for a generally high-level part in order to make the stat go up. So we're going to try to do a bit of both, I suppose. So if we want attack it... Oh god, there's the Among Us again. It remembered the Among Us in the corner down there. So if we're trying to make attack and defense go up, because that's all we really need at this stage, attack and defense, we're just going to want to try and put red dots and yellow dots around and see what we come up with, yeah? So here's a red dot. Level 8 body. We did not have a level 8 body, so that's new. But more importantly, because we generated a level 8 part, you cut that in half, and that's the amount of that stat that goes up. So we placed a red dot. We assigned red to be attack earlier. Half of 8 is 4, and so attack goes up by 4 on the right side of the screen. That is generally how this works. So if you want attack to go up, put red shit everywhere. Level 9 legs. Ooh. That's not bad. Oh, there's music in-game, just not in the starting area. Try some yellow dots. Level 24 arm! There's no shot we can equip that, but hey! 10 attack went up. So I guess it's not explicitly half, because it didn't go up by 12 there, but I'll take 10. I'll take 10 defense. So trying to get high-level parts like this is just generally a strong way to make yourself gooder early on. You can even submit the same thing more than once. So if we want to change this to red to make the same part but give us an attack boost, we could absolutely do that. So there's another level 24 arm, but our attack went up by 10 now. Let's see what else we can get around here. Put dots around. Level 22 body. Now single dots is always great. Dunny B. Williamson.
Oh, big.
I mean, you can doodle whatever you want, really. I'm not your boss, I'm not your dad. You can doodle whatever the fuck you want. But generally, when you're trying to create high-level parts for yourself, the fewer dots, the better. And I find that putting them along the outside edge is also usually very helpful. We're going to want some dexterity so that we're not the slowest thing ever in battle. Put some black around here. Level 29 body, 13 dex. The dex build, I can't believe it. What do we got here? Level 22 legs. Loads of new high-level parts available to us right now. We got 13 EVP left. It's currently costing us 5 to use one of these. Now, the cost of sending DNA goes up the more times you do it. It started at 2 per send, now it's 5 per send. How are you supposed to figure this out? That's the fun thing. You don't. You just fiddle around with it, and then eventually it begins to make sense, but only vaguely. It's all, you just fuck around with it. You just fuck around and you find out. That's the best you can do. Let's put one right here. Level 28 arms. There we go, that's a good stat spread. The healing stat is a dump stat. We're never gonna put any points into healing. because that only affects, like, your natural healing, which we're never going to want to do anyway. Mutation. So we got some new, like, crazy high-level shit. The Bio Racer Arms. 260 attack, but we'd need 81 more protein, 14 more fiber, 50 hard cells, which we currently have 0 of, and then N-Bio, which I don't remember what N-Bio was, but we don't have... You are gated from the higher level parts. Clearly.
Body.
New bodies. The High Fish body. 82 defense. Healing goes up naturally on its own. We should switch to High Fish before the first boss fight. So let's get 20 more protein real quick.
Body.
Yeah, the Laser Horse. The level 2, or the level 22 body. The Laser Horse. Leg. The insect leg. It's got 2 speed. The one we have only has 1 speed. So that is a strict improvement. Unfortunately, we need access to water, and the insect legs do not give us that.
Arm.
But before we go and fight this boss, we're going to try and get the High Fish. So let's get 20 more protein real quick. Yo, what's up, Van Buren? This game has interesting words. It sure does.
You were close.
The good news is, we're pretty much good to go. Nothing in this first area can threaten us any longer. But we are going to want the greater defense given to us by that body. I cannot go into deep water with these legs.
Leg.
Leg. The low fish. There we go. Actually, we're going to need low fish anyway, because we need to be in the water for the next bit of the game. The next bit takes place entirely underwater, so the golem legs aren't going to help us anyway. We're going to be using this one, which means we're going to need less protein than we actually think. Yeah, that'll do. Just 9 more? Let's go get that. Liberal use of the term legs. Some of them vaguely resemble legs. Some of them definitely do not. That's okay. Yeah, legs? Question mark. And then we'll be out of this opening area forever. That's not true. We're going to be teleporting back here quite a lot, actually. But you are gated into a small pond at the start of the game, and then gated even further by the boss in that cave over there. It's not enough to just be able to reach that cave. You need to be able to beat the boss in order to get any farther. Which is a tall task. Unless you spend quite some time grinding, as we've done. This game is almost exclusively, at its core, about number go up. And having a high enough number to beat the things that are barring further progress. It's just wrapped up in a completely inscrutable DNA mechanic. Yeah, the video game of all time. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in more karate chops? All right.
Body.
Body. 4 more. The only game the company made. Their one and only masterpiece. This game is very ambitious. Jade! Thank you for the 2 whole years! This game has very ambitious ideas. How they executed them is up for debate. Or how well they executed them is up for debate. But the ideas are very ambitious.
Ah yes, grinding games on the Dreamcast are very important. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, where you can't get anywhere without grinding your board up increasingly loose definition of rails.
That's true.
Body.
The High Fish body. At last. Wow, that's a ripped fish, dude. The 6-pack on this fish. That's crazy. Alright, so we have 80 defense and 80 attack. Yeah, the most shredded fish you've ever seen. Swole as fuck, dude. Oh yeah, let's save the game. Yeah, there was a sequel to this game that was planned. It was called Ninth Will. Sadly got cancelled. Yeah, if we make a blank one, if we try to make a blank one, it just gives us +2 attack. Every so often I like to try and make a blank grid to see what it gives me. Sometimes it gives you useful things. Saving is a very lengthy process in this game. I'm not surprised if it uses 170 blocks! Okay. So what do we have access to? Fire, water first, water second. Ooh, got the higher tier water spell. We got lightning, wind. We got regular heal, not just low heal. We got the better one. All right. Is it too late to ask what the circle on the top right is? That is generally a compass. Which direction is north and which one is south is up to you. It is generally used for navigation. Interpret it as you wish. Yeah, redward and blueward. You gotta go redward into the cave. Where we should have our first boss encounter. Oh yes, the game's boss fights. There's a giant worm over there. Okay, we are now in range. How much E attack does this thing have? Only 23, so it's not a ton. But we should cast anyway. Let's give it the old lightning. Zap it a few times. And then he's gonna get in close. He's got his own breath move, yeah. Hit him again. Okay, we're gonna heal ourselves. Then we're gonna get in close and start karate chopping. Oh, get chopped, idiot. Oh, I think he died on the first chop. Yo, we got him. We got his dumb ass. Oh, GG's. Well played. Now, how many nutrients is he worth? That's the question. So we've got 6 protein, 123, 144, 122. If we collect him, that gave us 12 protein just on his own. That's not bad. And we've unlocked further pathways to the rest of the game. We have a new blue monolith. And past it, we have a mysterious cave. A very mysterious cave indeed. Portia!
Marry me with my money.
While we're doing an evolution stream, let's talk about the evolution of spiders. Fossils of silk-producing arachnids have been found dating 380 million years ago, but these lacked the spinnerets of spiders. Spinnerets evolved about 80 million years later.
I see.
Hey Dino and chat, have you ever leg? If so, leg?
Thank you for the 100 legs. Portia, thank you for the 100 spider facts. So this cave area is currently empty. Even though we have access to it, there is nothing of value currently here. So let's get the hell out. Yo, Maple.
Yo, leg?
Leg, thank you for the 100 leg. Yeah, I got you.
Leg. Leg. Leg.
So we've activated the first, like, we've activated the first monolith that we can warp to. So we gotta touch this and warp with it.
Lee-e-e-egg.
Lee-e-e-egg. Just swoosh right over this way. Here we go. Now we're in part 2 of the game.
This life form doesn't have a leg, but it does have a pie ass.
It does have a pie ass. You are correct. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin. Kaku Epsilon.
If leg is so good, why isn't there a leg? 2?
It's a good question. Yeah, so the whole second part of the game is all underwater. So those golem legs are not going to do us any favors here. I am terrified of this fish. Zap him! There we go. Everything else in this ocean area should generally be tolerable. Like this guy, we should be able to just karate chop him and he dies, yeah. Leg horse.
Marry me with my money.
You wish you had my leg horse.
Leg horse. I don't know why it made an apple bite sound when we picked that up. Yeah, these guys run from you. Generally, there's only one really dangerous fish in this first part. That's the red one. Those are the ones we'll want to zap with our lightning powers. We've got some very impressive draw distance here. Yeah, so that leads further into the ocean. How much damage can these guys do? I'm afraid to find out. Okay, I've killed him. Maybe we can just get by karate chopping. That's all we need. Uh-oh, he lived. Please don't kill me. Oh, no, we're fine. We're living. That's not bad. Thought he was going to hit us much harder than he really did. Let's hotkey low heal. Because we can still get mileage out of this. Let's get to like 40 EVP? Let's get to like 40. Karate chop some fish, get to like 40. Ooh, we got poisoned, which sounds like a debuff, but honestly, I'd say being poisoned is a small convenience in this game. While you are poisoned, your body's natural healing stops. It doesn't deal damage to you over time. Wow, that's a lot of damage. It doesn't deal damage to you over time, but it does prevent you from healing over time. Which is way better than it sounds. Then we'll heal like this, yeah. We're gonna get attacked by this fish, but that's fine. He's going to get a hit in, I'm sure. Never mind, I'm too fast for you. Yo, what's up, Barfy? Yeah, fish combat. At least we've got music now.
Marry me with my money.
Yo, Dagoth.
Come, Nerevar. Friend or traitor, come. Come and behold this weird-ass creature, as he wanders the ocean dealing out devastating karate chops to anything his way.
True.
You'll see nothing of his like on the face of no.
Also true. Yo, what's up, Duke? Thank you, Dagoth, for the $1.69. We're karate chopping fish currently. Yeah, we gotta clean up this ocean. Save game, and then evolve. You have an important question? Go for it. Yeah, the dex buffs are working pretty well. Sometimes we get 2 chops before they get to go. Yes, save complete. Dubstep Paladin.
Time to take all these motherfucking redfish to the chop shop.
Thank you for the 100 chop shops. Yes, we will, Duke. I'd like to try and get a new head somehow. All we've been making is arms and legs and bodies and this Among Us right here. Every time we move over, it just defaults back to the Among Us for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. It's fine. It's fine. Back to singular dots. Maybe 2 dots. Let's try 2 dots. That's a level 22 head, or a level 22 body. I don't think we had that one. Yeah. Yeah, let's place like 2 dots in several places, see what happens. Level 10 head, that'll do. That's what we needed. We needed like a mid-level head. That's exactly what we were trying to get. Let's get some more defense. We're gonna want more int. We're I want more int as well, 'cause that's like magic defense. That'd be useful to have some of that.
Going to George Washington backdash out of this Evo discourse and stuff about coming.
Yo, thank you, Panza, for the 100 George Washingtons. 26 int. Give me some more dexterity, please. Yeah, we'll just do like pairs of dots around the outside. Level 22 legs. We already had that, but I'll take the big stat gains that come along with it. Give me a blue. Give me like a level 19 body. I'm fine with that. I'll take that any day of the week. What do we want? What stat do we want? We need more just regular defense. If you use two different colors, the stats will split evenly, yes. So say, for example, we want defense and our E attack to go up. We'll put a blue dot, we'll put a yellow dot. That makes a level 12 part, which, cut that in half, you get 6, so it gave 3 to both of those stats, yeah. That's how that works. I'm pretty happy with what we've gotten. We've got some good mid-level stuff, which is exactly what we need for this point. Level 29, buddy. Huge bonus to defense. I only have room for one more. I didn't, Duke, because frankly, most of it's lies anyway. We briefly explained that the game is using what it claims is a neural network to, to create rigid rules on what shapes and patterns will create which body parts, but in practice, it's all a big shit show. It's just not true. Yeah, I'd like to get more dexterity. Is that why it takes so many blocks? Yeah, probably. Let's do like this. What happens if we space them out real far? Level 28 arms, yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's a good stat spread. I'm content with that. Save game. Funny shape, big funny body part. You are correct. The only thing that worries me is I'm not entirely sure, like, I mean, I know how to create the highest level parts in the game. It's by placing one dot, generally, but sometimes the game will just refuse to give you all 4 of them, and we're actually going to need all 4 of them in order to get the game's best ending, and we'll show off all the endings. But I'm a little worried about the game just not giving us what we need. That's a very real fear. The high fish! Even more into E attack and dexterity. Wow, that fish is fast as fuck, boy. Cool. Cool fish head. Leg. The insect leg does not help. We cannot venture into the ocean. I guess we'll stick with the low fish. How long is this game? It's actually not too long when you're crit pathing your way through it. We'll probably be done with this in 2 streams. I don't foresee it taking 3, but most likely 2. We've saved our game. Let's venture into the next part of the ocean. Into the great big sea. This is the only room where the game's frame rate routinely suffers. It's very ominous underwater vibes down here. I've karate chopped a fish. This isn't going too bad. Yeah, nice brute sound. Sorry, you're a little close to the camera. Okay, you're dead. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna want to be healing magically instead of overtime, so as not to consume all of my protein. Want to hold on to that protein as best we can. Get karate chopped, idiot. Oh my goodness. We're up to 12 EVP again. And we barely did a damn thing. Every so often when we turn around on this ocean screen, the frames will just die. Oh! Finally. Handcrafted artisanal frames. Come here. Don't you run from me. I've got very slow legs. Get back here! There we go. Looks dank, it's very dank. But it's definitely good dank. Like, it's the kind of game where I would never blame anyone for being like, this game is too inscrutable for me, I can't be bothered. It's like, I get it. But I do find the number go up very satisfying in this game. Even if all we're doing essentially is karate chopping fish in the ocean, I don't think that is without value. Oh, there's a lot of fish back there. Oh, God. How many fish? Water. Thankfully, the water spell spreads out. That's a lot of fish! Uh-oh. Water second. Okay, they're still alive. Fish resistant to water, no doubt. We're gonna need to use a healing spell here for sure. After getting zapped by all these fucking fish. Sorry, we're cutting them down. We're getting through it. Oh, that's bad. Let's go for the heal. There we go. Yeah, our fish man is extremely ripped. Most enemies in this game have a stronger point-blank melee attack than a long-distance projectile. And so it's usually ideal to try and fight them from a distance. Some of the arms in the game actually give you a projectile instead of a melee attack.
Arm.
I don't know if any of ours do at the moment. Yeah, these are all melee arms. You see that second slot underneath the attack? The second row that's currently blank, that's for ranged attacks, so we do not have anything capable at the moment.
Body.
We can switch to the lizard body. Lizard body would give us more defense, more healing.
Leg.
No reason to transform legs right now.
Arm.
The electric mollusk arms would give us 82, or it'd give us 80 more attack, but it requires N bio nutrients, which we currently have no means of getting. This is not where Skeleton came from. No, Skeleton came from Raging Blades for the PS2.
Body.
Let's upgrade to the lizard body then. If only for the extra defense. What kind of lizard is that? This lizard's not nearly as ripped as that fish was.
Skeleton.
He's got the dad bod, he's got the beer gut. We have a Stampede poem that's been redeemed. Let's ruminate on this ocean situation to the dulcet tones of Stampede.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
From where I lie, the oceans are deep and dry, empty. The sky is black smoke bearing winter's frozen gifts. It will snow in this land for 1,000 years, and I will sleep under it forever.
Thank you, Stampede. He always knows just what to say. Yo, DT!
Just called my boss. Couldn't make it into work today because I accidentally evolved mollusk legs.
Oh,
I can't believe this.
I know, bad luck. Thank you, DT. Please don't zap me. Please don't tase me, bro. Let's see here. Yeah, I hope he's understanding about the situation as well. Where is the abyss? We have to scare everyone who's afraid of underwater by just looking at the pitch black abyss on the edge of this map screen. This feels like the right way. We're heading to a great black abyss. Yo, what's up, Omnigamer? We're karate chopping fish today. It's going pretty well. You have been warned. We're about to take a look at the abyss. There's nothing scary in it, I promise. It's just very large and black. It gets so dark when you go this way. You can't see a goddamn thing over here. There's actually nothing. You can't see a goddamn thing when you're down here. No, I can't raise brightness. No. You can't see shit when you're over here. It's a little spooky. Thankfully, nothing, there are no giant ocean sea creatures that can attack you. Can you get lost in the abyss? No, because that's actually a barrier. That is a wall right there, even though it doesn't look like it. You cannot go any farther that way. You gotta get an anglerfish head? Nah. Don't gotta worry about any of that, it's fine. There is one function to this area. It does lead to something secret. I think if we go all the way this way. Yeah, I can't see the invisible walls because it's way too dark over there to see anything. I'd like to get some, like, mid-level arms. If we can get some, like, mid-level arms that we can attack with, that'd be pretty good. What kind of Animorphs is this? Wait till we play the Animorphs for the Game Boy Color. It's gonna be good. Can't wait till we play that game. If we go far enough this way, should be a secret. Should be this way, yeah. On the very, very edge of the abyss, there's a secret tunnel that leads to a secret area. Right here. Mysterious music. Leg. And here we can see a secret boss fight. Shorted Fuse. Thank you for the 26 whole years. We're not gonna tangle with him. We're not gonna fight this secret boss right now because he will kill us in one hit. So I'm going to politely leave the area. Going to politely leave the room. Yeah, just homeward bone out of there. I mean, I had to show it. I had to show the secret boss. We'll get back to him later, don't you worry. We don't want to tangle him. We don't want to tangle with him at the moment. He's just chilling. He's chilling there. He's fine. Let me see. We still never got any better legs. We never got, like, a better swimmy leg. I wonder if we can evolve one. Save game. Always save game before going to the Evo screen. Just in case you roll shit that's so bad you don't want any of it, you can absolutely just soft reset, try again. I feel like the presence of a soft reset means that they kind of encouraged it. Like, I feel like this game wouldn't have a soft reset if they did not intend for people to use it when they don't roll what they want. It's a very long save. You want to know why it's such a long save? It's because it takes up 172 goddamn blocks on your memory card. That's almost the entire thing. Yeah, this little blue box right here, that's the VMU screen. I'm just using it to see how many EVP I have. What do I want? I want more attack and defense. Level 20 leg. What if we add more dots? Can we still get leg? That is still a level 20 leg. That's fine with me. What if we do 2 corners? Level 9 arm. That's the lizard arms that we currently have. What if we do all 4 corners? Okay, that's the same one. Somebody shoot the guy that just asked me to draw a penis. Level 24 body. So how about we experiment with this a little bit? And we'll see if we can get something more cooperatively like mid-level. So let's soft reset.
7th cross.
It's alright, I'll shoot him myself. Don't worry about it. There we go. He's dead. So yeah, let's fiddle with this a bit. And let's see if we can finesse something that's a little bit mid-range. Something that we can equip.
So, I finished watching Virtual Highlight Stream VOD, and came to a realization that you're the polar opposite of AVGN. You praise every unique aspect of the game, every game is the best game ever, and of course, you never make it feel like someone is wrong for liking a game. Extra raccoon-shaped heart emoji.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Although James Rolfe does seem like a good dude. I got nothing bad to say about him personally. Let's see, how can we finesse this to get some, like, middle tier shit? Let's just start doodling, yeah?
Becoming the baddest crab killing sob in the whole damn pond.
The baddest crab. Thank you for the 100 crabs. So that's level 6 legs. Did we have level 6 legs? I think that's new.
Draw the tick.
Draw the tick. Level 6 legs. I'm okay with that. Because it might be like a better fish leg, yeah? Draw the tick. That'd be like... It'd just be like this massive thing. And then his leg goes way out here. There's a tiny arm that goes up. Here's his head area. He's got an arm that comes down like this way. And then the rest is just meat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The rest is just meat. There you go. I did it. There's the tick. And then it's cut off because it's an emote.
Draw Stampede.
Level 9 body. I think that might be new as well. That might be new. If we're getting some good, like, mid-range shit that we can equip, that's totally fine with me. I'd like more attack and defense. Let's see, there's a level 3 body. We're not gonna need that. Level 24 arms. That's mostly for the stat boosts. That's fine with me. Let's put some more single dots around. Level 22. And then one more for defense. Level 13 arms. Okay. We got some good, like... We got some good mid-tier shit. We got some usable stuff in here. If something gets added to the list as the bottom item, completely drop off, it does. It only recognizes the last 20 transformations. But if you mean like, does it vanish off of this inventory bit at the bottom? No, you have everything forever. It's just the game only keeps track of the last, like, 20 ones that you've done. that's in case you want to reuse a grid, right? So say we wanted to reuse our level 28 arm grid. We can just click it and it puts it back here. Then if we send it again, we can get that same part, which sounds useless, but you gotta remember the level 28 part gave you big, huge stat gains. So you can absolutely get like a really high level part and keep sending it for no reason other than to raise your stats. That is a valid strat. Leg. Tube snake legs. Tube snake leg. Excellent. Look at him go. Look at the beautiful boy. Oh, there's a secret item over there. Wait a minute. Hold that thought. I gotta collect this thing over here. This little blue plant is worth 10 EVP. Yes! Feels good. The crab cannot damage me. I am too powerful for crab. Is there a cost for drawing grids? Yeah, it costs EVP. You can't just doodle as much as you want and just get free gains forever. You have to kill shit to get EVP. Every time you submit a DNA grid, it costs you some of that EVP, and the cost goes up the more you do it. Which basically amounts to a lot of karate chopping things. You gotta do a lot of fighting to get a lot of things. That is the bulk of the game. So the game itself is actually super duper simple. Yeah. It's almost entirely like the combat we've been looking at. So we got a high fish head. Blade crab! Wait a minute! Blade crab, we need 24 protein right now. I need the blade crab arms. That's 50 more attack. I need that. Need that post-haste. Wait a minute, I can't use the tube snake because it can't go in the ocean, so I can use this one. And that frees up a bunch of protein. Okay, so we actually only need 11 protein. Excellent. Let's karate chop some more fish then.
I'm still waiting for a Dreamcast emulator to occurly have the moo screech beep on boot up or adding of moo.
That'd be pretty good. I'm just happy that I'm using Redream for this. Some Dreamcast games I find are more cooperative on Redream, some on Flycast. For this one, I actually prefer Redream because I can just hit a button and it brings up what's on the VMU screen. So I can just see how many EVPs I've got. You would otherwise have to open a menu to see that, but if I just have it on a button, that's pretty good. Did I stream this before? If I had a nickel for every time asked me, haven't you streamed this before? No. No, I have not. I promise. You're gonna have to trust me. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Trini, Typhus, thank you for the 100 bits. The cycle of evolution.
There is only one step, and it is crab.
Yes, I will become the blade crab. You will stream this before. Yeah, we gotta go back. Frog race has been redeemed. Let me get my blade crab arms first. We will get crab once we obtain crab. Then we will run the frog race. Gonna have to earn that frog race by killing every fish in the sea. The game is not strictly turn-based. It appears to be, but depending on how much dexterity you have, you can easily get multiple turns in a row, like we just did. It's because we've been building up our dex. You build it up enough, you'll be fast as fuck, and then you can get, like, multiple turns for all of their turns. Merely pretending to be turn-based, that is accurate, yeah. Oh, we're gonna need to cast that again.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Arm.
Oh, we can get the blade crab arms. Oh my god! It's huge! Yes! Yes! We're not karate chopping anymore! Yes! Oh, it feels good. Okay, let's get back. Yeah, karate chop with these bad boys. Let's teleport back. And we'll save the game. And we will, run the frog race. Let's do that. There's gonna be a lot of combat in this game, though. There's gonna be a lot of grinding. Your tolerance level of this game will almost wholly revolve around how tolerant you are of the grinding you've been looking at. Because this game's got quite a lot of it. Once the game saves, we will open the frog race. Alright. Hit the button. Who do you got? Drag this window over. There we go. You believe in Bort? Yeah, there's a lot of people in on Macho Man. You got about 25 seconds. Dino rigs this, you will lose anyway. All I have is Frog Race EXE on my end. That's all I've got. What happens is completely out of my hands. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Okay. Text obscuring the bottom frog. Cliff! Cliff got across the line first. He hid behind the text to cross the line first. His camo index, out of control. Couldn't even see him. He was too good. I operated by clicking and dragging. Could you imagine how dope that would be? Alright, pay it out. 346,000 new yen awarded to 22 people. Congratulations, everybody that just won the frog race. And if you didn't win the frog race, just pick the right frog next time. Seems like a skill issue, honestly. I would just choose the right frog in that situation. You have a messed up amount of new yen at this point.
The Bouncer.
Let's see if the boss fight... Let's see if the boss fight is possible. Lee uploaded his emotes. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one before. That was very strong. Oh, don't worry, there'll be more frog races. There always are. Let's see if, what's this way? Let's see if, let's see how cooked we get by the boss. Let's try to get to him, and then we'll see if his damage is out of our tolerable range. Problem is, I don't remember how to get there. This underwater screen is enormous. Oh, the blade crab. Who's the dev of Frog Race EXE? That's Raycat Who Dat. He sent me Frog Race EXE, and he's like, press this to run a frog race, and I'm like, oh, bless, thank you. Now, where is this boss room? Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, CSX Hobo, thank you for the follow.
The only frog race scam is Lag Switcher.
True. I don't think Lag Switcher has lost a race yet. I think he's won every race he's in. If there is a scam frog, that's the only scam frog. He's very powerful. Use the forbidden technique. It's a pretty dank game, yeah, but it's definitely like good dank. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm under attack, I see. The frames, the underwater frames are immense. We're pretty immune to the damage dealt by these fish at this point. Like, they don't deal very much. Which means all those body upgrades have been worth it. Sayara! Thank you for the 40 whole years. Appreciate you. Where would this boss room be? Basically, we just gotta check all the corners until we see, like, a cave entrance. What fighting game would I say best replicates the feeling of being underwater? Definitely the Xbox Live version of Garo, Mark of the Wolves. Like, we're talking, like, 2009, 2010, trying to play Mark of the Wolves online on Xbox. Ooh, that's underwater. Yeah, at least 1 million frames of input lag. You gotta predict what's gonna happen next. Now, unless you just mean the sensation of being underwater, where all of your movement is wonky, in which case I'd probably say Shaq Fu. Because Shaq Fu has it's got perfectly tolerable movement until you jump. When you jump in Shaq Fu, you just, for no reason, it's like a full screen jump. It's like a crazy Virtua Fighter Moon jump every time. And so it makes approaching any other way completely, like, impossible. Yeah, Balls 3D. Now there's a fucking game right there. Seashell? Seashell? What does this give me, I wonder? Jumps and Toshinden are also like that, I agree. I'm sure this just gives me some kind of nutrient. Yeah, technology has advanced far enough that we could make Balls 4D. Let's go this way, see what happens. I don't know how much danger we're in. We might be in quite a lot of danger. I'm hoping that we don't die in one hit, but if we take too much damage, we're going to teleport out and raise our stats a bit. Hey, 69 EVP. I didn't even realize. Okay, the jobbers don't deal any damage. Boss is over there. Let's see how dangerous he is. Okay, that's not terrible. So this is the plan. We're gonna have the seahorses body block the boss. This is how we're gonna do this. Because if he gets in close enough to use a melee attack, it's going to really fucking hurt. And so we need to keep him slightly out of point blank range. The best way to do that is to have the fish body block him. So we're gonna use the seahorse as like a shield while we karate chop him from a distance. That's the plan here. Ooh. You know, it's a lot of damage, but it's not like an intolerably high amount. I can absolutely heal this back. I can absolutely heal this back. That's okay, we're living. I don't mind the seahorses at all. Chop away. We got him! Let's go! Now let's kill the rest of these jobbers. Yeah, boss fights in this game are always very swift. The boss fights in this game, you're gonna live fast and you're gonna die fast. Is the spinning necessary? What do you mean? The camera just does that. Yo, what's up, Kyle? There we go. 89 EVP. And loads of new nutrients. 95 protein. That feels pretty good. So we're out of the ocean, which means we can finally ditch these fish legs. We're not going to need these anymore. I like the boss theme. This game's got a good boss theme. It's got good jams. Ooh, play the dank house music. What else do we got in this room? Anything? Fish! So this is the first screen we were on, yeah? So we're looking for, like, the new... Oh, hello! Didn't realize there's so many of them. I didn't realize I was being chased by this many fish. I mean, I'll just karate chop them all. It's no problem. Does this have Satan hatching from a moon egg? No. Dude, 46 Okunin is...
Water and water.
Yo, thank you for the 100 waters. 46 Okunin Monogatari is, like, just the greatest... It's just the best game there's ever been. I'd love to play it again. Now, where is this green? There you are. The green monolith. Yes. We'll definitely play that again. We'll play that again sometime, for sure. All right. We're in a new part of the map. A cutscene! Are there any questions? Okay. So we finally have a land-based... The rest of the game is pretty much land-based, so we can finally ditch the fish legs. I thought so too, I'm glad you agree. So we can go insect... We can go insect legs? What kind of hell beast are we making right now? What is this? The electric mollusk arms would be nice to have, but we need 2 N bios, and we don't have any of those currently. So we're just gonna be blade grabbing it. Let's save the game first before we die. How do you play this? It's mostly trial and error, yeah. It's mostly just, you just kind of throw yourself at this game, and eventually it starts to make sense to you. That's pretty much it.
It's like flesh armored core. Sick reverse joint legs, bro.
Sadly, it does not give us the better jumping capabilities that a reverse joint part would have. Hold that thought! I'm gonna take a short break. I guess I'm gonna leave you here with these, like, jungle jams. Hide that. You can have the soothing sounds of the jungle. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Theo acting like Ryu in Victory. Marco got timer scammed. Yeah. This is the only screen I've never changed since I've started streaming. We change intro screens pretty much every stream. We change outro screens about once a year. I've never changed this BRB. I like it too much. I don't know if I ever will. Anyway, we're back. Back in the jungle. We have a weirdly large, like, insect booty butt. Mushroom. Collect mushroom. Okay. Oh, he's running! $108 EVP. Let me get a nice round number. Can I get that 110? Let me get that to like 110, and then we'll evolve some new stuff. I assume you give me 2. Oh, you give me 3! Not bad. Is this a pseudo dungeon crawler? There are certainly dungeon areas. Dungeon-esque areas where the enemies spawn in. It feels like there's turns. No. It's based solely on how much dexterity you've got. So we have enough dex that sometimes we can get 2 turns in a row. But the farther in we get, the faster the enemies will get, and it'll become more strictly like I go and then you go. Unless we go out of our way to pump dex, which we probably shouldn't. Attack and defense are way more important. But it's up to you, really. Just being able to choose what stats go up. By looking at the colors on the right side of the screen, you can see which color equals what stat. So it's really up to you what your build is. If you want to pump up your, like, E-attack so that your magic is really good, you can do that instead. It's completely up to you. Let's see. Who dares? Yo, Kizzy! Kizzy K, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid of 79. We're playing, how do I explain to the people that just got here what we're doing? I'm gonna hit a few things. I'm just gonna slap a few creatures and this is what we're up to. Do you understand? Are there any questions? Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing an evolution. We sure are. Alright, let's go evolve real quick. We must spend points on evolution. We must make number go up. Let's go this way. We need a better head. If you look over here, we've got a bunch of different heads, but the highest level head we have is right here, head level 10. There's a huge gap here, so we need like a mid-level head that we can switch to. There's a huge leg gap as well. If we can get like a level 15 leg and a level 15 head, I'll be very, very happy with that. There's not really any way to make that happen, though, other than just kind of throwing your head at this screen and seeing what works. Level 26. Let's try like 3 dots. Level 26 body. Okay. I'm just gonna put dots around. Let's try like 5 dots. Level 26. Okay, so it's given us all like really high level stuff, which is good for stat gains. You definitely want that for stat go up. But when you're trying to get new parts that you can actually equip, this is when it becomes like you just have to figure out what works. Lots of trial and error here. Maybe we'll just draw like a line. Maybe we'll just Maybe we'll just do like one of these bad boys. Try an H for head. Wait a minute. You're so right. If this gives me a head, I'm ending the stream. Okay, you're safe. You got lucky, chat.
White, black, red, blue,
Draw a smiley face, I got you.
yellow, green, white, black, red, blue.
There's a level 9 head. That's not actually useful, though, because we already have a level 10 head.
White, black,
What do the colors mean? The colors correlate to your statistics. So over here, you can see that red is attack, blue is E-attack, defense, intelligence, healing, dexterity. So which color dots you put on this screen, if we put a bunch of green dots, it'll be our green stat that goes up, which is intelligence. That's all that the colors mean. It's just what stat are you trying to build for. Can you mix colors? You sure can, but it'll split the stat gains across those stats. And usually you're going to want to just hard go into one thing for the greatest gains possible. Dex is at 51. We should build some more. We don't need Dex. We're already really fast at this point. We need blue and green to go up. Blue and green are slacking. Level 27. So I think we're gonna soft reset here, and we're gonna try and get something that's more within the range that we want. We got plenty of we have plenty of EVP to work with. I don't mind soft resetting a few times to see if we can get something that closer aligns with what we want. I'm pretty sure the game intends for us to do this anyway. Why else would they put a soft reset in, right? So let's just doodle a bit. Let's just doodle on this bad boy. Level 9 arm. So when we want to make something level up, generally we want to add dots or remove dots. So how about we go to the level 10 head that we have already built? What if we go over here? This gave us a level 10 head, right? And what if we just add on some things to this? What if we just add some more? What does that do for us? So that's still a level 10 head, but if we keep tweaking this, we might see changes. There's a level 6 head, so we've actually leveled it down, but maybe by removing dots, we can get it to level back up. No, it's a level 2 head. So I think this dot right here is giving us a head phrasing. There's a level 14 head. Okay, so that does work. We're slowly figuring things out here. We definitely just got something valuable to happen. Now, if we can get some mid-level legs, that'd be great. This setup, the level 22 legs are right here, so maybe we can add to this. If we add to this grid pattern, we can maybe force the level 22 legs to level down a bit, and then it'll give us something that's more usable for our needs right now. So let's add some dots to this. What stat do I want? What do I want this to be? And I want this to be in yellow for more defense. And then we'll just, add a bit to this, and we'll see if it levels down from 22. Okay, so that's still 22. We'll add a bit more to it. We'll just kind of doodle on this a bit. Level 17! That's a bit closer. Can I level that down anymore? Let me keep adding more to it. Okay, we're getting a lot of 17s. Okay, that's fine. We got some better mid-range stuff for ourselves. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Now we need to do a few. Now we need to do a few solely for the stat gains. Yeah, the music track's very strong. Let's do a blue and let's do a green, just like one dot each. So that's level 28. The voice samples are just the colors. I don't know why that's how this works, but Yeah, let's go for green here. So that one's only 2. That's only level 2 when we put something right here. Very interesting. That's okay. We're gonna need to level up intelligence more, because intelligence does 2 things for us. 1, it's ranged attack defense generally, or magic defense, because some enemies can cast magic. And 2, the more intelligence you have, the more magic you get. Like, you can actually learn magic. So if we look at our EX powers, we have, like, the tier 2 water spell, we have lightning second, wind second. If we don't have as much intelligence, like, we have 95 int right now. If we equip a dum-dum, if we equip a dumb baby boy head, if we go back to level 1, now we have no intelligence, and so all we get's fire first, wind, low heal, that sort of shit. So it is a pretty important stat to have. The hammer lobster. The hammer lobster head. We need 2 hard cells, though. We don't have enough. We would need 2 hard cells to equip this head. We cannot. That's okay. Arm. The electric mollusk. We need 2 N-bios. But we did get one. We did get a... We're holding an N-bio right now, which means we either got it from the boss or by one of the creatures in this area. So if we can get another one, we can equip the electric mollusk arms for even better damage. The body, there's an electric mollusk body, which would give us a lot more HP, a lot more max HP. But we need N-bio for that. Let's kill some shit around here, because if the creatures around here are dropping N-bios, we can jump ahead to, like, the level 19 parts, which would be a huge deal. That'd be great. I'm getting sniped. Getting sniped by everything. You'll all die first. My healing spell is too good. You've got no shot.
You were close.
Okay. So that didn't give us any. It's possible that the boss itself dropped one. Let's look around. Let's have a gander. Yeah, laser horse. The game is made in such a way that even if you're not great at generating new parts that you can equip, the stat gains from the process of submitting DNA, like, just that process raises your stats anyway. So you don't necessarily need to make really good parts as long as you can make your number, as long as you can make number go up adequately enough. I don't think I want to be here.
Ollie.
This room seems quite dangerous. Yeah, that frog is racing. He's fucking zooming. This screen seems a little dangerous. Let's backdash out of this one. Stay on that first screen for a bit. Seems a little bit safer there. It's gonna take a second to heal. Get some protein back from this guy. These legs cannot go into deep water. Yeah. So we gotta walk away. We gotta walk this way. Gotta go the long way around. No need to deal with these jobbers. The good news is we've unlocked a new warp zone, so we can go straight to where we were now. Every time we unlock a new region, we can just teleport straight to it from the start. So teleporting back is never a loss of progress, really. At most, you'll have to go through like 1 or 2 screens, get back where you were. So we've got water here. We've got swamp here. Do I have any swamp legs? The lizard legs. Oh, wait a minute. The lizard legs can do slopes. It can do swamps. Level 17 legs. That's crazy. Oh, it kind of matches. That's right. We had the lizard body as well. Oh, yeah.
Head.
I don't have the lizard head, so I wouldn't be able to do the full set, unfortunately. But these legs can go in the swamp. Okay, we'll stick with these then. We'll stick with these for now. Yeah, you've got to coordinate. Every game is Fashion Souls, really. Yeah, the swamp is not poisonous. It is merely an obstacle that you need the correct legs to traverse. Which is fine. That's fine. What other legs did I have? I had some high-level ones, right? Metal Giga Orc. The metal legs can go just about everywhere, but look at the parts necessary. You'd need 200 hard cells for it. There's no fucking shot. But these will suit our needs for this area. Mysterious yellow rock. It's unclear what they do. Very odd. Let's try the frog screen again. Where was that? It's this way. You are not worthy. Let's go back to the frog screen, because they might have valuable materials. Must always be on the lookout. Not hardcore enough for hard legs, yeah. Let's hotkey regular healing.
The train headed to the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
That's what this track needs. It needs that, like, vocal sample. It needs the vocals from Mystic Ruins. Where are those frogs? You. Okay. The healing spell is also just generally good because the camera does like a full spin around your character. You can use it to see where the fuck you are. Hello, sir! How dangerous are you? Am I going to die if you bite me? You're a strong lad, sir! What did he have, though? He had a hard cell. I got an HC for that. He had a hard cell, dude. What did I need hard cells for?
Head.
I need another hard cell for the hammer lobster head. That's what we need. Yeah. We gotta kill another one of those, and then we can upgrade our head to hammer lobster. These things are quite dangerous, though. Yeah, Lord Frieza, we've created some sort of we do have like a weird Dragon Ball alien at the moment. I could see Goku fighting this guy. What do the frogs have as well? Didn't have either of the rare ones. No HC, no N bio. Every time you come back, we look so different. That's this game, baby. That's how this game works. I see that there's a second lizard behind me. I'm a little worried. That poisoned me, which really sucks. Okay, I got the heal off in time. Blizzard is approaching from behind. There's a frog over there. I just need you dead. Okay. Quickly switch to Hammer Lobster. There we go. Bonuses to E attack, into Dex, and our maximum EP all goes up from the Hammer Lobster upgrade. There we go. New head. That's the Hammer Lobster. Good. He's beautiful. I love him. He's a beautiful baby boy. So we need another end bio for the electric mollusk arms. That'd be great. But I don't think anything around here drops those.
That's a good question.
We did unlock some new spells, though. We did unlock Death Curse, which is it's a spell that can instantly kill something, or it can whiff and do nothing.
Predictable.
It is not guaranteed that just because it hits, they will die. So if we try to cast this, he'll either die or it'll do nothing. Cool. And that's how you do that. It's pretty good. Wow, these frogs are quick! I can't run from the frogs, they're too speedy! Hey, stop that. Die. We're going through a lot of EP, though. And whenever our EP regenerates, it costs us some of our fiber, I believe? Which isn't great. But there's no way to heal that any other way other than by passively over time. Got 4 hard cells. Did we need hard cells for anything else? I don't think we did. Electric mollusk doesn't use that. It uses some other kind. Leg. Yeah, I won't be able to make anything else yet. Unless we kill a bunch of shit and we try to make some new parts that we're currently able to use. Or we could just throw our head at it. We could just throw our head at this entire area with the parts that we have and just make number go up until the boss is dead. Which is a perfectly valid strat. That's a thing you can do. Oh no, that was my thought too, Hackstralian. I've collected those rocks while missing HP and EP, and as far as I can tell, it doesn't make either of them go up. I have no idea. Some of the weird rocks can drop end bio. I mean, we could check. We could check every time we're about to collect one. We could take a look at the before and after. We're a little bit safer on this screen.
Is the death curse just screaming an F-bomb at the enemy and hoping they just explode from offendedness?
I think so. Yeah, we'll check our end bio before and after collecting this rock. Because if that's what it does, that's great. We've got two? Didn't we just have one? What did we just do to get one? I didn't even pick up the rock yet. What just dropped one? Was it the mushroom? Maybe. I picked it up. I picked up the thing. Maybe it was the mushroom. Oh, shit. Yeah, we still have 2. So the mushroom just gave us 1. Curious. Okay, so now we can upgrade to the electric mollusk arms. Oh, yes, there we go. Looking good. This is a grappler-shaped man. Look at this lad. I'm in awe at the shape of this lad. Come here. Don't you run from me. Ooh! It's not a chop. It's not a karate chop. We have a close-range zap move. 2 can play that game. No, mine's stronger. Fuck you. So yeah, the higher level arms Yeah, the higher level arms have, like, different attacking animations. It's not always just gonna be a goofy karate chop. We got cool enough arms that we can zap shit now. Oh, that feels nice. That feels real nice. Let's go back over here, then. I'm gonna keep checking my end bio. If I leave this room and come back, can I regenerate the mushroom? Is this like a milkable mushroom? Let me see. Requires further research. It's back. Wait a minute. I have 0 available in bio, right? 0 out of 2. It's the mushroom!
So this is Destroyman in No More Heroes?
It's the mushroom. Thank you for the 100 destroy men. So wait a minute, what else did we need that used it? Okay, let's collect 7 more mushrooms real quick, right? Let's collect 7 more mushrooms real quick. Here we go. Here we go. This is the way. This might take a while. This is ideal. This is optimal gaming right here. This is how this is done. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the body. I'm gonna get that body upgrade, but we need like 6 more mushrooms. Yo, what's up, James? How goes the experiment? It's going pretty well. This is a very fun game. The combat is super simple and basic, but if you're down with basic and simple combat, everything else about the game is very cool and unique. We've been poisoned by the mushroom, but really that's not a big deal. Frankly, I'm surprised we didn't get poisoned by any of the other mushrooms. All that does is it stops our natural healing, which, at least from where I'm standing, I would argue is a buff, because I don't have to worry about casting a healing spell until it wears off then. They should not have given me this mushroom. Those fools. Those buffoons. What have they done? Yeah, if we had frog speed, that'd be great. We haven't really found any particularly fast legs yet. Yeah, we'll have to get something fast. We still have 2 move. Some body types can raise your speed, some can lower it. Laser Horse, if you look on the right side, it lowers our MOV to 1. So while they're very good legs, or there's a body type, while it's a very good body type with like lots of defense and everything, it does make you slower. Some body types can actually speed you up too. Yeah, like the metal legs. Metal legs give you 3 speed. You can go even faster. First things first. Thank you for the zoom in. Yeah, I don't know how the laser horse is slow. It cannot be explained by ordinary means. Laser Hans. If we needed much more than 8, if we needed any more than 8 mushrooms to reach the threshold for this new body type, I probably wouldn't do it. I probably wouldn't do this farming, but since it's only 8, I don't mind too much. How much more do we need? Leg.
Body.
2 more. Let's get 2 more. 2 more mushrooms. And then we should be well equipped for a while, actually. We should be well equipped for, like, the rest of this area. We'll probably still farm some EVP. We'll probably just kill shit for a while. Just to see what kind of things we can make and to make our stats go up. Because the boss fight we're approaching is a little bit of a problem. Oh, hello. Spawned right in front of me. Alright, last one. Last mushroom necessary. Yeah, we do have an Argonian at the moment, yeah. We have like a lizard legs, lizard body, mollusk arms. Although now we have, we're gonna get the electric mollusk body, because now we can afford it. So that's gonna give us 100 more HP. Like 110 more HP. That's actually massive. More defense, more healing. That's whatever, but that's like... that's a fuck ton more HP. Oh, fuck, dude, yeah! He's got tits, I can't believe it. Looking good. Looking great. Yeah, become a crab. Let's go back this way. Because these enemies were stronger, yeah? We should fight these lizards and frogs. These ones are a little bit better. Should be able to get more EVP at a time. Let's do this. Okay. And we still have swamp traversal. So I've got 0, 0. I've got no protein either. I'm out of a bunch of shit. Pick that up. That gave me none of the things I have 0 of, so maybe one of the other ones went up? I have no idea. Yeah, the bigger HP pool making a big difference here. This thing is probably still gonna hit hard at melee range. But if we can zap him twice before he gets to attack, it's not a problem. 99 EVP. We should probably get to like 200. That way we can fuck around a bit. We can fuck around and find out. We're playing 7th Cross. Playing 7th Cross Eternal sold at. Yeah, the camera is nutty in this game. The camera does whatever. You can actually set it to do a specific camera if you'd prefer. We can go over here. We can set this to, like, movement type B, which puts the camera a bit higher up, which is actually probably better. It's probably a better camera angle. And then you have 2 different combat cameras for melee and ranged attacking. So let's put this on, like, CA. And then it'll stop randomizing it. You, come here. Don't you run from me. Yeah, so that gives us, like, this perspective. Which is great. It's great and you can actually see shit, but at the same time, the camera rotating around you in combat is very helpful. Because you can see where everything is. So we're gonna leave these on random. Camera off. I want no camera. I don't want to see shit. Yeah, the Dreamcast had a lot of games that were just trying shit out. This game, much like the Dreamcast itself, is from the future. $114. I'd like to get to about 200, yeah. If we can get to about 200 EVP, we'll have a huge buffer, a huge nutrient buffer that we can use to transform shit, and we'll be able to fuck around on the DNA screen for a while and actually experiment to try and get something that we want. Let's get to about 200. Remakes, remasters, re-releases, and yet no 7th Cross 2. Cowards, I say. I don't know who hit me. I don't know who it was. Oh, hello! Oh, no! There's a lot of things behind me. Okay, this could get ugly. This could get a little ugly. Yeah, no 17th Cross. I'm getting attacked from behind, too? So let me kill one. Thank you. I can figure out the rest. There we go. Yeah, I know, we're getting straight jumped right now. Every time you get hit, you can actually cancel your hit stun into opening the menu, which is nice. Which doesn't always allow you to get a spell off, but most of the time it does. It lets you cast immediately.
You know, the only recent game like this I've seen is Impossible Creatures.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get around to Impossible Creatures as well. The thing is, I'm not great at RTSs. Like, I'm really not a big RTS gamer. Whiskey T Foxtrot. Thank you for the 33 whole years. The only RTS game I can comprehend is probably Herzog Zwei for the Genesis. I do like Herzog Zwei a lot. That game is great. But that's about the only one I could manage. What are we at? 146! Hold that thought. Papa Trunks has redeemed a poem!
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in cold, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow the once green field and a birthday on the grass. A party for 3 in the Boston sun. All now covered with snow.
Feeling that, Stampede. Thank you for the poem. What would we do? What would we do without Stampede? We'd be lost. We'd be lost without him.
Thank you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yohebus Jeebus, thank you. Yeah, the stream blessed by Stampede. You step away for 5 minutes, we have wings and breasts. Yeah. The electric mollusk body happens to look a particular way. What are we up to? 160? We're almost there. Mostly we're making sure that we have a giant, like, buffer, nutrient-wise. That way if we're transforming into something... Wait a minute, we have 7 hard cells. What do we have that uses hard cells? I don't think we have anything... I don't think we can switch to anything that uses hard cells, yeah. Unless we were to collect 10 more mushrooms and then get 7 more hard cells somehow. Leg. That one's not too much of a long shot, I suppose. Yeah. We're making ourselves a little bit of a nutrient buffer. That way, if we do create something on the DNA screen that we can switch to, we want to make sure we have the nutrients that we're going to need to switch to it. And the only way to get those nutrients is to kill everything that moves. $169. You, come here. So we can one-shot these. That feels quite nice.
Oh my gosh!
Cannot one-shot the frogs, though. $176. Strangest Pokemon game you've ever seen. Okay, purification to cure that poison. And we'll cast heal. We're gonna want to get more. We're gonna want to get more int because we want to be able to cast high heal, not just heal and low heal. We want to be able to cast the like 3rd level healing spell. Looks like PSO, the Dreamcast can produce mind-boggling effects. Every Dreamcast game has a certain aroma to it. I can't quite explain what that means, but you know it when you see it. $188. We're almost there. Yeah, we're gonna get to 200, then we're gonna do big, huge DNA gaming. How dare you? Always healing HP by using magic so as not to run out of proteins. You can see that we only have 73 protein. Every time natural healing kicks in, it'll cost you some of that protein. So you want to max yourself. You want to keep yourself like topped off on HP by using magic. Because if you let yourself heal over time, you're going to run out of protein real quick. And that is the last thing you want. The same is also true of EP. When you let your EP heal over time, that also costs you one of your nutrients, but protein is usually the one that you have the least of. So that's the one you want to try and preserve when possible. There we go, 200. No, excuse me, sir, I'm very busy. Excuse me, sir, no. Excuse me, sir, very busy. Very busy, sir. Got places to be. Yeah, teleportation next to cure poison. It's not too bad, actually. Because if you accidentally teleport out, you're just gonna turn into... you're gonna teleport to, like, the first screen of the game. And you'll be completely safe there. And that sounds like a long backtrack, but the start of the game gives you these, like, monoliths that let you teleport wherever the fuck. It's really not that big of a hassle. Tell you what, let's teleport out right now. Just so I don't have to deal with these nerds. Let's get to the safety of that first screen, shall we? Maybe a new, like, blue plant spawned in and we can get 10 more EVP. But I still don't want to consume protein, so I'm going to use this instead. I saw that there was a seashell over there. There's a seashell over here. This is worth 5 protein, I believe. These are very good. Still not sure what these are. Let me check all my nutrients. 336, 77, 360, 338, 10, 1. I don't think any of them went up. And I don't think they restore your HP and EP either, so... What do they do? Perhaps they cure poison, if you're poisoned at the time. It's unclear. Oh, hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. You deal 0 damage to me. I'm not afraid of you. Remember how much danger we used to be in from those crabs? Those crabs used to be vicious. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's more protein over here. Oh no! I can't go into deep water with these! Leg! Give me deep water. Thank you. There we go. Leg. Leg. Lizard leg. Okay. Now we save our game. That way, if we get some shit we don't want, we can just load and re-roll. Game takes a very long time to save. What is it saving? I mean, I suppose there's your entire, like, inventory screen of body parts. But I don't know why it would take that long. Alright. It's time to fuck with this screen again. So, we're pretty good to go on everything. Wait a minute, hold on. Is there anything that we, like, need? We still have a level 14 head. It is possible, maybe, to make a better head than this. Maybe we can get something stronger than level 14. But these 3 are good to go. The lizard legs are good for our needs. There's not any water around, so we don't have to worry about that. Those are fine. The mollusk arm and body are both fine. This one wouldn't be bad, because it's got a ranged attack. Mostly we want to try and get a better head, I suppose. Let's see if we're able to do that. Draw 4 for 4 head? You're so right. You're so right. I almost ended the stream. If that created a 4, if that created a head, I would have turned the fucking stream off. What if I do the other 4? What if I do the weird 4 that people draw? Some people do 4s like this. Are you one of these people? Are you this guy? How do you do 4s? Okay, that's still a head. That's still legs. You kind of do those? Let's see. I suppose I want more dex. No, we gotta get more intelligence. There's gonna be a lot of int here. A lot of int. Level 28 head. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I'd like something a bit lower that maybe we can equip. Let's fuck with this design. Okay, somehow we branched off into ARM. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if we load up this head? So this created a head. What if I just send this again? Is it still level 14? No, it ranked up to 23. Okay. We need to get something in the middle. We need to get like a 18 or a 17 or a 19. We need to land in that sweet spot somehow. Yeah, time to get some more. There's a 14. We already had 14. Move it like a square to the right. I'm gonna move every square 1 square to the right, yeah.
Red. Blue.
Oh no. Body level 3. Well, that doesn't help.
Black. Red.
Let me hit this corner. What's this corner give me? Level 5 ahead. It's time to just doodle. It's time to doodle. Draw a weird X. Draw a weird X. Level 19 arm. That's not bad, actually. Level 19 arms? That's like that's right in that sweet spot of where we'd like to be. Now, if we can get a level 19 head to go along with it, that'd be fantastic. Give me some blue. Draw DNA strain. You're so right. Hold on. Hold on. You're so right. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Level 12 legs. I've already done an E-doodle. Yeah, it's the asteroid. I can't believe it. So let's take this design. Let's take the level 14 design, and let's just take a dot away and see what happens. It might be level 14 head again. Level 18 head! I removed 1 dot and it gave me just what I needed. Sick. Sick, we did it. Yes! Feels good, yes! Yo, Black Shield Legion. Yeah, so you can kind of get a sense for how this game's DNA screen works, right? If you have a design that's like vaguely what you want, just try to add or subtract dots to it, and you can usually get a bit closer. It's pretty much all trial and error, but there is like there is a method to the madness. But now we're gonna use the rest of these just to try and make
Welcome
number
to the
go up.
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Petey Moorland, thank you for the follow. So, what's the highest level thing? A 28? Let's go to this 28, and we're just gonna make number go up. So what stat do I want? If I just leave a dot right here, if I leave a dot in this spot, it should produce another level 28 head, which does nothing for us inventory-wise. Down here, this does nothing for us, but over here in the stat department, it would be tremendous gains. So we're just gonna make a bunch of level 28 legs. Like, on purpose. Or level 28 head, rather, because every time we do, it's gonna give us 13 more of that stat point. So let's switch to Dex, and we can make Dex go up by the same amount. Excellent, perfect, that's exactly what we want. Let's do another E attack, we'll do another Dex. Don't do the same one twice in a row, because the number will go down. But if you just keep alternating, you can usually keep getting the same gains. Yeah, so this is all intentional. We're just making number go up. The price is still 10. This still costs 10 per DNA sequence. This 10 will probably increase to 15 soon, and it'll get more expensive.
Black.
So we're gonna try and get the maximum gains possible while we can.
Yellow. Green.
Let's do another blue.
White. Black.
Interesting, it just changed to 25. Even though the dot is in the same place, it just ranked down to 25.
White.
Interesting.
Black.
Interesting. Mysterious. And then let's do attack and defense. Yeah, only plus 12 on this one. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Attack defense. Now the price is increased to 15, as we suspected. Then it went back up to 28! Very odd. Very odd, very mysterious. Then we'll do one last one for Dex. Dexterity. Dex is at 90. That feels pretty good. 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 Int is at 88. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this stat spread. Usually you're going to want attack and defense to be higher than everything else, though. So the next time we go out of our way to do this and just raise our stats for the sake of raising stats, it's probably going to be almost entirely attack and defense. Now, can we actually use any of that new shit, is the question. The hammer hair head. So it's going to lower our intelligence a little bit. We're going to be a little bit of a dumb boy. Wait a minute, monkey? Monkey. Monkey makes everything go up. And it doesn't cost anything specific. Oh, wait a fucking second here. The hammer lobster. The hammer lobster costs 2 hard cells, which is like a rare thing. These are the 2 rare ones, hard cells and neurobio, I guess. But the monkey head, which is better in every way except EP, costs nothing. It doesn't really cost that much. I mean, I guess it costs a lot of these for. Monkey. Interesting. That means we have so much more wiggle room with hard cells. Yeah, let's go monkey head. Oh, I love him. That's so good. Little goofy monkey. Incredible. Plant complex. So this is a ranged attack arm. We're gonna need to collect 10 more mushrooms to use it, though. It's slightly weaker, but the range afforded to us would be tremendous. That'd be pretty good.
Body.
New body. Can't use the laser horse. Leg. Can't use any of those. I think maybe we can go for the,
Arm.
I think maybe we can go for the ranged arm. Maybe. Do I want to collect 10 more mushrooms? Am I in the mood to collect 10 mushrooms? Slightly weaker, but it would give us a lot of our protein back. This arm does not cost that much protein. It only costs 45. That would give us a lot of wiggle room elsewhere, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go collect more mushrooms. We'll try it out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Back to the mushroom farm. It's the only way that we know to get N-Bio at the moment. It'll get easier later on, of course, but for now, that's about the best we can do. You'd like to collect mushrooms in real life one day? I'm right there with you. I feel the same way. Munch. Yeah, the teleport totems, sadly, they're all gone. Wish I had a teleport totem in real life. I was playing, Divinity Original Sin, and it has these items. It's like 2 small pyramids, where you put one of them wherever you want in the world, and then the other one lets you warp to where you dropped the first one. There's so many useful real-world applications for that. You could just hide one, like, at the store. Then just go to the store. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen has that. Yeah. Divinity Original Sin is a very funny game to me. Because everyone that I had ever heard talk about it, they're like, oh, you gotta play this. It's a really good, like, RPG. It's got cool turn-based combat. And then I started playing Divinity, and I realized it's not an RPG at all. It's actually a game about stealing paintings. And that changed my whole perspective on that video game. It became the best video game of all time, because all I did was steal paintings and sell them for cash money. Became an art thief. It's actually godlike because you can control your team members like separately. So when you're trying to like steal something from a guy in that game, you can have one party member talk to that NPC, but like talk to him from a direction that he'll be facing away from the valuables that you're trying to steal from him, and then with your other party member just go around the back and then steal the thing because they're locked in dialogue with your other character. It's so sick, dude. It's the best game ever made. Maybe we'll get around to it someday, but it would take a long time. Anyway, yeah, big recommend. Oh, Papa Trunks, the Marvel 2 legend. Yes, sir. The very same. How many of these did we get? 8! We're almost there. We need 3 more mushrooms. Imagine if Marvel 2 had World Tour. Like Street Fighter 6 style? Only if I can create a character who's the size of Servbot, but he has Sentinel buttons. Someone posted on Twitter the Street Fighter 6 character creation thing. Somebody illustrated that when you create a Street Fighter 6 character who's got tiny arms, they actually have smaller punch hitboxes. So I was just thinking, how can I create like a noodle monster who has optimal hitboxes? Because if you're trying to play that optimally, you gotta give your guy real, like, lanky limbs, right? You gotta make Lanky Kong, that way you've got the best button hitboxes. You can give him Sentinel buttons. The only Marvel 3 mod I've ever wanted... No, our dude cannot fly. There's no flying. At least, at the moment. The only Marvel 3 mod I've ever wanted is for Doom's hidden missiles to be replaced by tiny Dr. Dooms that, like, foot dive downwards at you. That's all I've ever wanted. Just replace the missile graphic with a smaller Dr. Doom. That's what I want. The plant complex arm. Our first ranged combat arm. We are now capable of shooting at shit. Wow, pretty strong too. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh, this feels real good. I should save, you're right. Let me go save. Commence the zoning. It's a little bit weaker than the melee attack, but the extra range is worth it, I feel. Monkey face is so good. Fucking monkey face. Yeah, we've got arm cannons at the moment. Oh, I can just blast everything. This is great. Shoot. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh, we got loads of new spells, too. Fire Third, Water Max, Poison and Toxin, which sound like they'd be good, yeah? Sounds like you'd be able to poison your opponent. Let me tell you what Poison does. Poison poisons you. That's what that spell does. So that's not great. For what purpose? I don't think there is one. Unless for some reason you really, really want to turn off your character's consumption of protein. Because poison prevents natural healing from happening, and the natural healing of your HP is what drains your protein. So if for some reason you really, really want to prevent yourself from consuming protein, you can poison yourself. That'd be the only function for it I can possibly fathom. I'm gonna wait till it wears off and then I'm gonna heal. There we go. You cannot... Healing spells will not work while poisoned. Purification is what cures it, but you can just let it... You can just let the timer on it run out. Toxin is the same thing, but for EP, it'll prevent your EP from going up on its own, which can also help you, because it'll stop your, like, fiber from consuming itself. It's to discourage predators, you're so right. Alright. Where to next? This is the frog room, which we should be able to just shoot now from a safe distance. Oh, there's definitely guides for this game, but none of the guides have the information you would most desperately want. If you'd be looking at a guide for anything in this game, it'd probably be to try and get some grasp on how the DNA screen works. Nobody knows how the DNA screen works, really. We have a vague idea of how it works. Nobody has actually cracked the exact science, and I don't think anyone ever will. Boss music! Huh. Shoot! I'm poisoned! Rude.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, tell you what. No, tell you what. No, tell you what. No, tell you what. Get me out. We're living. We're living. What is he cooking? It's me. It's me. I'm the one getting cooked. But it's okay, we made it. We just teleported out of there. We might have to raise our attack and defense a little bit. Because we got smoked. Did I remember to save? I think so. Mostly it was us that got cooked, yeah. Let's go for the high heal, because we have this now. Ooh, that feels nice. Do a low heal, fill up the rest. That EP is just gonna consume fiber as it goes back up, which sucks, but there's not much we can do about it. A frog race has been redeemed. Let me get back to the meat monolith. Get back to the monolith over here. We'll run a frog race. Yeah, so maybe we'll collect some EVP. Maybe we'll collect some more, and we'll, raise our attack and defense like we said we would. Maybe we can get to, like, I don't know. Get to some decent amount that we can raise our stats with. Let's ponder this situation. As we run the frog race, I've got a very important question for you, chat room. Which of these frogs do you feel will win the frog race this day? We've got That's Beans. The evil tennis king is here. Robert from the King of Froggers is here. Dostoevsky is here. Got a very important question for you. Who do you got? Why has this become a meme? Why is the meme, while the frog race is up, people say to subscribe to Dino on Twitch? Who started this meme? Why are we shilling? You're already here. You're already watching. What will shilling accomplish? I can't believe this. This is a disaster. Alright, the bets are in. Okay. 31% of this bet is in on Robert from the King of Froggers. Split decision between 2 and 4. That's Beans pulling up the rear. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Okay. Oh, Robert off to a decent lead. Wait a minute. Frog number 1 takes the lead. Is anyone going to be able to catch him? Oh, That's Beans crossed the line barely before Robert from the King of Froggers. Robert was that close. He almost had it. He had the world. And he just didn't run far enough. Ran as fast as his little froggy legs would take him, but That's Beans finishes the frog race first. Pay it out to That's Beans. 407,000 new yen awarded to 28 people. Congratulations, everyone. Love a good frog race. That one was pretty close, actually. That didn't go too bad. Yeah, thanks for the 18k. Now let's get back over here. We'll probably need some more EVP so that we can raise attack and defense. Because sometimes you just gotta brute force these bosses by making number go up.
Good.
But that's okay, because it means we get to shoot at more shit. Means we get to try out these new gun arms. Out of curiosity, where did this go? Oh, that feels good. Gun arms feel real good. We never checked where this went. Oh, it goes to the boss room. There's 2 ways to get to the boss room. I will politely backdash from the boss room. Let's raise attack and defense a little bit first. Just a tad, just a hair. Let's get to like 60. We'll get to like 60 EVP. That way we can spend 2. That way we can spend 2 on attack and 2 on defense, and then that should probably be good enough. But one of the things I really like about this game is that the playthrough would go wildly different for everyone. Like, if you play this game on your own time, you might never generate the parts that we generated today. You might get completely different shit that might be better or worse. Yeah, we did get some metal legs. We have level 28 legs that require 200 hard cells total. That's a little out of our price range, I'm afraid. Yeah, Giga Orc. But yeah, it's not really up to you what parts you're gonna get. Unless you just write down your exact, like, sequence of things. And then next time you play the game, you just, like, follow your own notes and then you get that same shit. Because you can do that. That is a thing that works. But for most people that play through this, it's just going to kind of be It's at the mercy of the DNA screen. Every subsequent playthrough, you'll probably get wildly different shit. Might be different if you go for a different color set at the beginning. That could also be true. There's a lot of things that are unclear, yeah. 55, that didn't take long at all. I thought this would take much longer. We become a cyborg monstrosity of doom? I mean, if we can create metal legs, it stands to reason that there'd be a full metal set. So, possibly. Oh, we got 62. Let's get out of here. If we know there's a shortcut to the boss room, that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to leave the VMU screen open while saving the game, because you get a different graphic. Collect the mushroom, for sure! There we go. Save the game with this open. You get the little 7th cross. Yes! Saving the game. Is this a Dreamcast hidden gem? I despise the term hidden gem. But as Dreamcast games go, this is more on the obscure side, yeah. Did I read that right? Do we have 10 of each? Do we have 10 of each part? We do, we have 10 of each. Wow, that worked out really well. Okay. 2 attack, 2 defense. We'll stick with this plan. 2 red, 2 yellow. 13. Yellow. That dropped it down, but whatever. Then we do another red, then another yellow. It's ranking down. Now it's down to 22. It's starting to not work as well. I'll back up to 28. Oh, I'd love to see it. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's fine. 22, can't believe it. Goldberg! We'll save that again. Happy with this. Now we can probably fight the boss. We got slightly higher number. Number has gone up. Love to see it. Yeah, it's learning. So claims the game's manual. The game's manual claims that the DNA system runs on a neural network that will learn from what you feed into it and produce results in keeping with the patterns that you have told the game create which parts. Whether that's true or not, nobody could possibly tell. And in practice, it doesn't really feel like it anyway. I'm pretty sure it's blatant lies, but it is a bold claim. Probably would have been a selling point if the game were more, had more marketing or something, I don't know. It is a bold claim. I can't see shit, Captain. That's a very large frog. I regret to inform you, I can't see a goddamn thing. Can I just, like, get out? There we go. So let me get out into the open so I can see. Now I can see. I can fight! By fight, I, of course, mean shoot at frogs until they die. Oh, yeah, we got the right stats set up for this. Yes, sir. Another heal. Not too worried about it. They'll die before we die. Oh, I think we got one. I can't see shit. One of them's down. Poisoned. Rude. Munch. I'm out of here. See you later. Oh, he's good. Never mind. Okay, tell you what. Let me put up a force shield, which will give us some extra defense. It'll help us take hits. Oh yeah, he barely did anything through that. Cool. Yeah. Neato. In hindsight, we should have did that at the start of the fight, but I'll take it. Alright. Unfortunately, this is going to cost a lot of fiber. Thank you. Healing all that EP is going to cost us a lot of fiber. It's going to cost a lot of fiber and a lot of water, so that WA and that fib up there, I believe, are the two things consumed by EP restoration. Do enemies have elemental weaknesses? They probably do. Offensive magic isn't dookie, it's just I'd rather spend it on, like, healing, right? It's dependent on what your E attack is. So we've got, like, physical attack right here, and then we have E attack. And we haven't really been building into it that much. But if you build into E attack, your magic will be very good. I would just rather spend it on healing, because that seems smarter. Teleport. We've reached the next zone. We have reached a new zone. Yes, we have. Yo, what's up, Oz? Uh-oh. Yeah, this lady hates wildlife. The weird floating angel thing? The angel lady? Weird angel girl?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Absolutely hates wildlife. Can't stand it. That calls for a save, I believe. Cool.
Oh my god. He's God.
He sure is. Teach that woman to respect nature. I feel like she'd probably kill us in one shot, if I'm being honest with you. Now that we've defeated the Frog boss, defeating the Frog boss unlocks the other optional boss in the game. And we're not going to be able to beat this optional boss, but we can at least go over there and show it. We'll just put it on our to-do list for later.
Her name is Tim.
Tim. Yeah. Thank you, Viscount.
Listen here, you big-winged friff. You take your horny little ass out there and you find mushrooms. And you find mushrooms.
And you find mushrooms.
And you find mushrooms.
Yes.
And you find mushrooms.
Thank you, Simon, for the 100 mushrooms. Thank you, DT, as well. So this area we were not able to go previously. Or, I mean, we had access to this area, but there was nothing. There was nothing here. We have to equip something that can swim, which means the low fish legs. Very low-level legs at this point. After defeating the Frog boss, this previously empty room contains the game's second optional boss fight. Leg. It's a weird butterfly creature. If I step in, there's a strong chance that we just immediately die. The butterfly does not move. This boss does not move. However, it has a max range attack.
Oh my gosh!
And if you get close enough that you can target it, it can definitely already target you. So as soon as we step in, we're going to get shot at. And we might just die. We did not die. So that's about how much damage that boss does right now. We do not have the means to deal with this at all. So we're just gonna politely leave. I'm gonna turn around. It was nice to be. It's a lovely little cave you've got. Lovely little cave area. I like what you've done with the place. I'm gonna leave you to your business. With Forest Shield? No, not really. So we're gonna politely decline. We'll be back. We'll come back for them later. Both of those optional bosses. Yeah, there are 2 secret bosses, neither of which we are prepared to deal with at present.
Leg.
But that's where they both are. There's 2 of them. That's both of them. We're actually pretty close to the Giga Orc, from the looks of it. We can almost make this. We just need 2 more hard cells. Almost. Almost there.
Body.
We can almost make the laser horse, too.
Arm.
Bio Racer. Gotta make Bio Racer arms.
Head.
Demon. Crystal requires 200 neurobios. We don't have any of that shit. So yeah, now we have access to this area. We've unlocked 3 of these 5 monoliths. Yo, Nerd Josh! Lord Nerd Josh. Known Sega Dreamcast fan. Thank you for the 25 whole years. Nerd Josh streams every day. You should check out Nerd Josh. Wait! I can do a thing! I can do the... Hold on. Once a stream, I remember that I can do shoutouts. Did I do it? Did I... Sick! Dude, I'm so good at Twitch. I figured out how to do shoutouts. I'm so fucking cracked at this website, dude. Coconut? What does the coconut do? I've got 13 hard cells, 4 N bios. If I pick up the coconut... 13 and 7! That was worth 3 of those!
Leg.
I just need 2 hard cells. I just need 2 hard cells and we can switch to the Giga Orc legs. Do I want to upgrade the legs, though? I mean, what advantages does that give me? It has the same movement speed and the same movement, terrain as well. This wouldn't actually do anything for us other than look different. We should probably sooner change body for more defense,
Arm.
or arm for attack.
Arm. Head.
Gotta get orc legs, you might be right. They're called Giga Orc. They're probably huge. Oh, you're thinking about Seaman Sour Sickness, the Leonard Nimoy one. Yo, get shot at. Why are you running? Don't you run from me! He's dead. Having a ranged attack is so good. Consume bird. Crunchy bird. Oh, I saw something behind me. There's something behind me. What is that? You. Who? Who dares? You. Are you stuck on the terrain? Oh, you're hella stuck. I'm being attacked from behind. Monkey.
Don't run. Don't run. I just want to be your friend. Here, have some friendship bullets.
Friendship bullets. This game's camera is being built as we play the game, much like the game claims its DNA grid is. This is working pretty well. No complaints here. We're up to 72. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need, at least 150, because that shit costs, 15 now. Yeah, evolve the camera. Yo, Jeepo! Can't see very well on this screen, though. Thank you for the 23 whole years, Jeepo. We cannot go out this way. We do not have the power of flight. Ash said hi! Thank you for the 20 whole years, Ash. Shoutouts to Ash. Incredible streamer. Big recommend. I can't see a goddamn thing. How are things? We're playing 7th Cross Evolution for the Dreamcast. A game about shooting everything in sight with your gun arms and then using those evolution points to give yourself even cooler gun arms. So none of the enemies here seem to be giving us hard cells or NBIOS. So we're not going to be able to upgrade much. We need 4 more hard cells for this. This would be a very slight upgrade anyway. This would give us 5 more damage. Which maybe that's good. I don't know, it might be worth it. But the price is outrageous. It's very expensive. That'd cost me most of my protein, too. Then again, it's more affordable than everything else we've got. Or we could switch back to these and start melee attacking, because it's technically stronger. That would free up some space for other things. If we get 1 more hard cell, we can switch to the laser horse body, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we might have just did something. Where am I going to get a hard cell around here? Unfortunately, I just got rid of my ranged attack. We swapped to melee arms, which means we got to start hitting shit. Purple? Purple? What does the purple? It is inconclusive what the purple... Yeah, we're back to the taser arms. Inconclusive. Requires more testing. Yeah, 46 Okunin for PC 98. Evo Search for Eden, which is technically the same game series. Spore has an evolution theme, but the gameplay is wildly different. I actually prefer the endgame stages of Spore than the start of it. The other evolution? You talk about, like, Evolution the JRPG? I think I know which one you're talking about. Where the fuck am I gonna get a hard cell, dude? I need 1 HC? Where? There's gotta be, like, a new enemy around here that drops one of those. Snake. Do you drop what I'm looking for? Die. He did not. He did not drop a hard cell. Where the fuck am I gonna get a hard cell around here? Yeah, this game's camera is very, well, it is. This game's camera moves. It sure does. This game was designed. We can lock it into a particular kind of camera shot in the options menu. The problem is I don't know which of these are like the spinning, rotating one. Put it on E. Maybe E is the rotating camera. Coconut. That is the rotating one. Because this would be the one that's technically most useful. Because it allows us to see what's around us at any given time. If there's something creeping up behind us, it will actually know if the camera spins. Turtle? Don't want to bully the turtle. Might have a hard sell, though. What if he does? I will believe the one. The face close-up is fantastic, especially with monkey face. I should shoot you from a distance. I don't want that smoke, sir. I'm gonna lame this out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This has become complicated.
It looks like trying to get that cell is quite a hard sell.
How dare you? You're right, though. Thank you. This has become a mess. The monkey face is too strong, dude. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Please, sir. I'm going to lame you out, sir. I saw a snake. There's a snake right next to me.
When you said that you should shoot that guy, I thought he said a bad pun.
No, please. No, leave me alone. Did I get a hard sell out of that? Did I get a... I did! I got a hard sell out of that! Wait a minute. That lets me do... What, better body? Laser horse.
You know what they say. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
There we go. We got the laser horse body. We got a giant red gem now. Ah, yes. Tell you what. I'm in danger. Just get me out. Just get me out. I want to leave this screen. Take me back to the safety. Thank you, creature, for the dollary, dude. Thank you for the 100 mitochondria. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the 125 bits. Thank you, Expo, for the 100 bits. Yeah, we got the laser Hans. The problem is that made us a little bit slower. We're down to 1 speed right now, which isn't great. But it's worth it for the extra defense and extra HP. So what else can we do? We got 134 EVP. We should get to like 150 and then we start spending it. Body. There's a big gap here between 22 and 29, but 22 is fine for now. Arm. Maybe we can equip this one? We're not going to be able to equip BioRacer arms anytime soon. We could maybe possibly get this one if we can get enough of those turtles to drop the hard cells that we need. This is doable. Better legs, not a huge priority, but if we switch to Giga Orc now, it'll raise our speed back up to 2. Previously, this change did nothing. But because the Laser Horse body lowered our speed, we would need the Giga Orc legs to raise it back up. So we now have an actual reason to switch to these. All of those things are going to require us to kill way more shit. So let's go do that. It all goes back to Orc. When you're right, you're right. Flower? Crunchy flower. Did anything drop neurobios, though? Did anything drop those in this area? Because we're going to need those too. We know that the turtles drop hard cells. But what drops the other one? We're going to need a little bit of both. Get off this screen. The first screen did not have much of value. This screen did. Maybe we can just death curse the turtle. Just kill it. That's a little bit of a dice roll, though. Oh, no plot has been given, Dr. Y. All this game's lore happens at the very end. Death curse. Did it work? Oh, dude, that's sick. Uh-oh. Someone saw me. Got company. Oh, yeah, no, I'm way ahead of you, or else I agree. I can't see shit, Captain. Now I can see. Toxin! I remember being able to see. What lovely times those were. Okay, we're living. Purification. Yeah, camera off. I'm gonna put it back on random. Because I like the comedic value of sometimes you just don't get to see anything. I'm gonna put that back the way it was. Besides, if we leave it on random, every so often we'll get a close-up of monkey face, and that's pretty good. Yeah! Oh, bird behind me. $160. It's already pretty good. There's another snake right next to me. How much are these worth? How much are the snakes worth? 7? Wow, that's crazy! This is excellent news. 7? We gotta kill these fucking snakes! I'm gonna beat the shit out of him just for you, Green. There's something else nearby. Ah! I've been snuck up on. Not the toxin, bro. The snakes are quite powerful, it seems. Okay, we're living. I guess if we're this close to 200, we'll get to like 200, then we'll spend it all. What is the mutation situation here? Leg. So we need 12 more hard cells. We have all the end bios we need, which means the snakes drop it? Maybe? We know that the turtles drop hard cells, so we just gotta find a bunch of those. How hard could that be? Every time you attack, they are given a period where they can move in. I see something flapping. There we go. Slidante.
I stepped out for a bit. When exactly did we evolve into Xavier, Renegade Angel, while I was gone?
Not too long ago. That happened fairly recently, I want to say. The monkey head helps a lot. You ever think about how popular that show would have gotten if it had been made today? That show aligns so well with current day humor. Dr. Hippie Child has redeemed a poem. You got it. Throw it over to Stampede.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride. I gunned them down, all four. Never saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the casings dropped.
Ooh. He's a bad man, that Stampede. I don't think I've ever heard that one before, actually. Thank you, Stampede. I don't think I've ever heard that one. That's a dangerous man right there. That's just him trauma dumping. You might be right. Oh, hello. No turtles around. No turtles. Where are the turtles? 2 snakes! Wait a minute. They can't go up this hill. They're stuck. Oh, the snakes don't know how to climb this mountain. Is that so? I can shoot them from a distance, is what you're saying. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we figured out the nooch. 209! Yeah, we should go spend this. I don't remember where the monolith is in this area. It would actually just be faster to teleport out. I don't remember how to get to the previous screen, because the areas here are pretty big. No fucking clue. Just teleport, I guess. We'll have to drop a save first, just in case we don't spend these as well as we'd like. I do wish saving was a little faster, but what can you do? Okay. Back to the DNA board is where all the magic happens right here. We don't need to go for stats per se, because our stats are in a pretty decent spot. Maybe we could get blue, green, and black all to 100. And then we could start pumping attack and defense. Let's try that. Let's get those to like a hundo. Level 23 body. I don't think we had 23. I think that might be new. Just put some dots down. See what happens. Level 30 arms! Oh, feels good. Level 30, the highest possible arm. That's as good as they get, baby. Now, in order to get the game's best ending, we do have to get all 4 of the level 30 parts. The problem is, there is no feasible way to force that to happen. It is solely down to your, let's call it DNA luck. Tell you what, now that we got one of them, we should save. We should save right here, now that we've already gotten one. Just to show you. We got the maxed out arms, which is, we got man arm. They're actually not that bad. They're actually a little bit better than what we have. One of the few arms that have a ranged and melee attack. Man. Ah, look at him. Gorgeous. What a guy. What a lad.
Arm.
We're not going to roll with that, though. Not right now. Go with what we had. But we are going to save our game now that we have one. Because we're going to need to make sure that we get all 4 of those. Does the ranged attack pull out the heater? Dude, that'd be so good. He just whips out a Glock. Yeah, the rabbit body and the cat face. Not how it works in this game, mercifully. You just roll like a level 30 part, and that's all you need to do. Okay. Let's get int and dex to 100. I'll be content with that. Level 28 body, that'll do. That'll do it. Put some dex right about here. Level 4 legs, that's not great. Level 2 arms. We just gotta figure out where to put these, yeah. So we're getting some pretty low-level shit from this. Let's back this up a bit. We can do this a little bit more optimally, yeah?
7th cross.
Mercifully, loading is a lot faster than saving in this game. Look at that thing go. Look at that loading bar. If only the game saved half as fast. Can't understand that screen for the life of you. Don't worry, nobody can. To this day, nobody can comprehend this screen. It's not just you, I promise. Level 27, that's not bad. Let's hit this corner right here. Yeah, corners are pretty low level. What if I put some shit in the middle? It's right smack dab in the middle. Middle seems to be pretty low level. Yeah, looks like the middle is a no-go. We're gonna want to put stuff on the edges mostly. Don't worry, we're performing science at the moment. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna want to paint the like outside edges. But only specific spots of the outside edges, it seems. It's very nebulous. It's a screen that you just can't predict. If you take copious notes, you can probably map your way to get specific shit, but you'd have to follow it to the letter, because if you deviate even once, the whole way the screen works is gonna change. 27. Tell you what, let me just put decks in the same spot. That way they're at 100. I'm happy with that. And then we can go red and yellow for the rest of this. Probably red, because we need to shoot harder. Need to shoot gooder. Put some dots around. 21. I don't know if we had a 21. That might be useful. Yeah, level 2 shit, not that helpful. What about right about there? Level 29, that's not bad. Maybe if we keep hitting this one, it'll level up to 30. And if not, we'll still get tremendous gains out of it anyway. Alright, 29. We got at least one new part. We got like one more useful thing out of that. I don't mind it. What did we just get? We're not gonna need a new head. Monkey head is actually like really useful because it doesn't cost it doesn't cost either of the 2 rare nutrients. It costs a lot of all the other ones, but generally is really not that bad. Arm. We need more hard cells to equip these. Maybe you have to draw a head. Nobody knows for sure. It's a mystery. We got monkey body. That's what we just got. Monkey? Monkey body? What? Is that better than laser horse? It's really not. It's got a lot less defense. It has more hit points, but like... Nah. But on the other hand, it doesn't cost either of the rare materials. Once again, it costs 0 of hard cells, which means we may have freed up enough space.
Body.
We may have freed up enough space for the Giga Orc. We sure have. Giga Orc. Oh my god! What is that? Back that up. Back that up for 1 second. Back that up. Can I equip these arms? Then I can. The golem arms? Oh, dude! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, this is the way. This is the way.
Holy fuck. You unlocked the Flesh Gundam legs.
We did unlock Gundam legs, but for now, we're gonna go with these giant arms. Look at these pauldrons. Look at the pauldrons we've got. This is the way. We'll go back. We'll get back to the Giga Orc legs. That'll be like the next thing that we work up to. But I'm happy with this. Yeah, he's super duper swole right now. How good is the range on this thing, though? Because this was also a ranged attack leg. Or this was a ranged attack arm. It's only slightly more powerful than the previous one, to be fair. But even 5 points of damage can make a big difference. Not to mention we pumped up our attack and defense just by using the DNA grid to pump it specifically. Let's see if we are better equipped to shoot at things now. I hope it shoots like a death ray. Coconut! Did coconuts give me hard cells? No. Come back here. Yeah. Okay, so it shoots giant bullets. That's what it shoots. Shoots big-ass bullets. This is pretty good. Yeah, in Bio 3. Turtle! I need to kill a bunch of you. The turtles have the hard cells we need. I can't see shit. There we go.
Oh, big.
You're drowning in swamp juice. There we go. Now, how much are they worth? 2 hard cells for the turtle. We need 13. Oh, Christ, this is gonna take a while. Unless there's something else around here. Like, maybe if we keep progressing through the screens, like a new enemy will show up. That also is worth hard cells. Maybe this guy drops one, even. No, of course not. Wishful thinking. Very wishful indeed. Are you stuck on a tree? Are you? No. Oh, I'm in danger. Please stop approaching me. Okay. Let's check screen number 3. Let's have a look. Music changed. Nothing appears to be behind me, which is nice. Shit will just spawn in behind you. As soon as you, like, rotate the camera, the game is like, well, you're not looking over there. We are free to spawn enemies there. Happens quite a lot. $45. With some foreboding music. What are you? Creature? I kind of love him. He's just a little guy. The gauge in the top right is a compass. That's all that is. That is a vague depiction of what direction we are facing. Which direction is north and which is south, I couldn't possibly tell you. Yeah, big pink and small blue. The 2 directions. What? Turtle. Gonna need a lot of turtles to make those Giga Orc legs. Oh, he hits pretty hard, actually. Yeah, he's a strong boy. A very strong lad. There is one other thing about this game's stats that I have not mentioned, because it usually doesn't matter, but dexterity... Well, we currently have 300. We have 300 dexterity. Dexterity also influences the quantity of nutrients dropped by enemies. So the more that you have, the more of those nutrients dead monsters will give you. But you need to get, like, a ton of it for it to have tangible rewards, really. Like, I think if you have maxed out... dexterity, like 999, that gives you double. And everything else is just a smaller percentage. So at this point we have 300, which I guess means if something drops like 4 of something, maybe now it can drop 5. It takes a long time for it to actually really work. It's much more useful just as attack speed. Yes, this is going to take multiple streams. So the legs that we have currently have slope capabilities, which is why we're allowed to walk straight up this fucking mountain. Not every enemy is allowed to go up these slopes with us, which is nice. These ones certainly are, but the snakes from earlier could not. I have the high ground. Taurus!
Hey Groove. We've heard reports of a bizarre monkey-headed creature murdering turtles in the Arizona desert with what seem to be organic energy cannons. Go down there and check it out, but be careful. It hungers for hard cells, and cars are very hard.
True! Thank you, Taurus, for the $1.69. We are still, as a civilization, trying to reproduce the magic that is Interstate 76. And we've yet to do it. I don't know where crosses 1 through 6 are. Thankfully, you don't need to play 1st through 6th cross evolution to understand this video game. What a hitbox! That didn't even look like it reached. Okay, these guys are worth 5. Yeah, the other 6th sagas. 7th saga is another inscrutable game. There is no version of that game that's not, like, impossibly difficult. I like it a lot, don't get me wrong. That game is impossible. Yeah, Alnard is more playable, I would say. It's fun to watch someone else play it. No, you just get fucking cooked. That's how that game goes. You start a boss fight, the boss decides to instantly kill you. Got him, GG's. There are not 6 more of these. There aren't even 1 more of these. They were working on a sequel called Ninth Will, and then they canceled it. I'm still trying to figure out what happened to Doom's, like, 4 through 63. I haven't played any of those. I've never even seen them.
Leg.
7 more hard cells. Yeah, same with Mario. Although I could actually believe that there are that many Marios. I'd buy that. Oh, the first-person cam. This is what happens when you start talking about Doom. Your game just decides to turn first-person. $122. Good gains, good gains. Plant. Need more turtles. What? Rude. Your turn speed in this game is so low that when something is behind you, the best way to get, like, the best way to get in front of them is to literally just walk backwards. Does this mean I'll play Cubivore eventually? Yes, it does, but also, please explain. I vaguely understand this question, but I need it explained in detail. That would be like if I just played any platformer and someone's like, so this means you're gonna play Mario, right? But to answer your question, yeah, I love Cubivore. The game's cool. Pokemon TCG 2? We'd have to play TCG 1 first. Which I'm not opposed to doing, actually. I quite like that game. Yeah, TCG 2 only came out in Japan. It's still for Game Boy Color, though. It has an English translation. I actually do highly recommend it. It adds a bunch more cards. TCG stands for Trading Card Game. Yeah, Hitmonchan with the jab that only costs 1 energy. That's a fucked up card. Machop is fucked up for the same reason. 20 damage for 1 energy. Where are these turtles? Need turtles to shoot at. Gonna have to despawn some of the shit that's already here. This is a good camera angle. Nice view of the floor. We definitely do have a Beast Wars shaped character. I agree with that. We definitely, if you told me that the character we're playing as right now is a Beast Wars guy, I'd be like, yeah, that tracks. But really, we can have him look however we want as long as we just mutate specific shit. Like if we give him the hammer hair body, which is actually more defense. Wait a minute. Hold on. What do we have? We have Monkey? Monkey. Hammer hair also costs 0 of the rare ones, but it gives us more defense. More defense and less HP. That might be a fair trade, actually. 40 more defense, but 40 less hit points. I think that's still a net gain. Yeah, it's only got 1 move. How does it look? Well, he do be hairy. I don't know. I don't think he's any less hairy than the monkey, though. I like the spiky bits in the back. That's pretty good. Arm. Man. Let's equip the man arms for a second. Yes. Good. Yes. Nice tank top. Come here. Yeah! Punch him! Yeah, yeah, yeah! We're throwing hands, baby. Let's go. It's time to square up with the local wildlife. Yeah! We should have a ranged attack as well, though. A turtle! We should still have a ranged attack. Can you not? Yeah, we can throw rocks. That's what it is. Yeet. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is good. It's not very strong, though. It's not as strong as some of the other shit. I'd like to collect the turtle, thank you. Alright, it's time to square up. Let's go. I got a very strong 5p. Being approached from behind. The camera just does whatever it wants, yeah. But it's also currently set to random, which is the default. You can manually make the camera do various things by setting its type, but... No. On, yes. But random is the default. I'm content to keep it there. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to have Monkey just for the 2 movement speed, right? I'd like to be slightly faster. We should almost be able to equip those Gundam legs. Okay, he's dead. How much do we need? Giga Orc. We just need one more. We just need one more turtle. Then we can go full Gundam. You are being chased. Yeah, camera off. I'm pretty sure all camera off does is it makes it so the camera does not change at all when you attack. It stays exactly from the angle that we move around at, which could be useful, depending on the situation. Yo, what's up, Ace? We're playing 7th Cross Evolution. The most arcane and mysterious Dreamcast game, but also one of the most interesting, I think. There are a lot of enemies around. None of them are the correct one. The GDC centered around discussing this game. Yeah, we need some kind of like Dreamcast lord to actually figure out the exact mechanisms of this game's DNA grid. We need some kind of like game lord to figure it out. Wonder if TAS has been figured out. There's definitely speed runs. People have routed out a specific sequence of transformations. But they're all set up in such a way that if you, like, fuck up even one time, the whole rest of the sequence doesn't work. Like, you can only plan out specific things if you map out every single use of the DNA grid from start to finish. It's the only way you can guarantee an exact result. Which is pretty neat, I feel. Yeah, they figured out what works, but not why or how. Now, for people just playing through this game, that's really not a problem. You can easily just play through this, drawing, doodling, whatever, and you'll end up with pretty useful shit. The problem is, if you're trying to get the best ending, it's going to require you to get all of the man parts. And there's just, like, no way to force that to happen without exact routing. There's just no way to, like, force you to get those parts. We've killed quite a lot of things on this screen. But we've yet to run into the one turtle that we still need. Maybe we can try the other screen. Go back over this way. No, leave me alone. Because this screen also has turts. We could try this screen. Stop burning through my calcium, please, video game. Actually, we've built up a pretty large amount of protein here. We've built up 452 protein. We're doing fine. We can let that healing go automatically then. I'd rather it consume the protein first if we have that much of it. Built up Dragon Denton. This game looks super weird. Correct! Uh-oh. Whoop. I've entered the snake zone. Oh, their melee attacks are still formidable and poisonous. Cure this poison as soon as we can. That'll do. No, this way. Purification, yes. Oh yeah, no, this game's a big recommend if you're a big fan of the just kind of fuck around with shit type games. Like the inscrutable kind, where the only way to really succeed is to bash your head against it until things start to make sense. This is very much for you. Yeah, teleport warps you back to the start of the game, which doesn't sound... or which isn't nearly as bad as I just made it sound, because you can get back to this point very easily. It's just a couple screens away. Still need one turtle. Need one turtle for the hard sell that it has. Unless that plant just gave it to me. Oh-ha! That's okay. Oh, turtle, yes! Cool. Alright, Gundam legs activate. It's time to equip very, very large legs. We have enough EVP that we can go back to the DNA board as well.
Leg.
Yes! Giga Orc legs, yes! This peak physical specimen right here.
Body.
So hammer-haired now, if we switch to hammer-haired now, it does give us that defense, which I think is a better trade. I'd rather gain 40 defense than lose 40 hit points, because that defense is going to work better for our needs. There we go. Here's a creature right here. The monkey head. The healing loss? I don't care about healing. Healing is your dump stat in this game. These big stompers, dude. Okay. Let's get back to the start. Let's get back to the meat monolith. Spend some of this shit. Yeah, become as meat, the meat monolith. I mean, excluding the trilobite that is emblazoned upon it. Like, looking at it from this angle, looks pretty tasty. I'd eat that. Nah, I wouldn't eat this part of it, though. It's got a trilobite on the front of it. Alright, save game. We're about to spend all this EVP as best we can, and we're just gonna re-roll that shit if we don't get what we want. I don't know what we're looking for, precisely, though. We're good to go, more or less. There's nothing that we desperately need at this point. We have a pretty good setup right now. So the only thing I guess we could try and go for are more man parts. What if we go to this? What if we go to the man? What if we go to this one right here? Which is already level 30. This dot right here is level 30. What if we just keep reiterating it? What if it magically turns into a different man part? That's not super likely, but what if, though? Okay, that's a level 29 arm. We didn't have that either, so I guess that works. This screen is such a jam. Let's go over here. Let's go to this one. Let's try this one. More 29s. Let's just start putting dots around, right? That's a level 2. So that's definitely not helpful. Seems like the dots up here are giving us higher level shit generally. There's a 24. What about the corner? What's the corner do for us? Corner is pretty valuable. Level 29 head. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind getting a better body or better legs in the, like, 25 range, because there's a dead zone right here, yeah? So we're currently equipped with all stuff from, like, this range, like 22, 23. We need something to fill in this small gap. So if we can get some, like, level 25 legs, that'd be good. We can probably force that to happen by going to the level 27 design here. And maybe just add a few dots to it. That might work. Yeah, this Picross, I'm pretty sure. Let's add some dots to this, see what happens. Level 20 leg. Now let's delete a dot and see if that raises the level back up. It's still 20. Remove another dot. Okay. Remove the last dot. 25! There we go! Science, we did it. Successful science experiment! Now we should probably raise defense. We should definitely raise defense a bit. We should raise int, actually. We should raise intelligence, and we should raise our E attack. It all makes perfect sense. Yeah, we've cracked the code. Or have we? Not really. We haven't cracked shit. Yeah, we're labbing right now. Labbing the video game. We're probably not going to need any more dexterity anytime soon. We're kind of fast enough. Sometimes we get a couple shots in a row. Maybe if we're slipping on dexterity later, we can pump it back up. But we're gonna want more defense. Let's go defense. No, no, no. Yellow is defense. Level 29. Fine with this. Oh, level 30 head! We got the man head! Quit. Save the game. Every time we get a man part, we have to save to lock it in. Let's take a look at that man head. What if it's good? What if the man head's really good? Wait, do I still have my... I was given the man from... Where's that folder on my desktop? I never added it as a sound, but I have man from Smooth by Santana.
Man.
Yeah, there it is.
Man.
I gotta add that as a button. Gotta add Smooth from by Santana. Man, it's a hot one. We gotta add that as a sound effect button.
Good.
The Guilty Gear one is good too, but it's more my brand, I think.
I love it.
So let's reiterate on that 30 a bit. Let's keep reiterating this 30, and maybe we can get like a leg to appear. Because we still don't have the level 30 body or the level 30 leg. So if we just keep resending this one, it might magically change to one of the other kinds, which would be just dandy. Level 30 head. That's fine with me. More intelligence. 27. Somehow that leveled it down. Not sure how, but I don't make video games. What do I know? Okay. We got one more. So let's do... What stat do I want the most here? Probably... I guess we can go... We'll do blue again. Another 27. Okay. Okay. I did the same color twice in a row. I might have... That might have been what happened. Yeah. Usually when you, like, resend the same exact one over and over, it, like, starts to depreciate in quality, which you can use to your advantage. But, that's not quite what we were going for. I'm happy with what we got, though. That's fine with me. Shed Ego, thank you for the 23 whole years. I'm pretty happy with how that went. There are still 2 man parts we need to get the man ending. So... fingers crossed that we can get those, because there's really no way to force that to happen without exact routing from start to finish. We might be able to go and fight the boss now. I would say we're adequately prepared. What are our stats looking like? 300 attack, 300 defense, lots of E attack. We've got 22 N bios. Laser Horse. We cannot activate Laser Hans mode.
E.
What else did we get? I feel like we got something. We got the Giga Orc head, the Demon head, the Evil Wise head. Crystal Metal Man. The man head is very smart. Lots of intelligence, but no magic attack power. I'm gonna put it on anyway. How is he looking? How are you looking, sir? Looking good! He's looking good. It's him, it's man. You don't have to finish the game with man, but doing so gives you the man ending. There is, in fact, a regular ending that you can get with any parts you want. My role as the streamer is to show you all of the endings, and that is going to require us to get the remaining 2 man parts. Unfortunately, it's pure RNG whether or not we can actually get them. Question is, where's the boss room? How do we get to the boss room? Where have we not been? These screens are pretty big. So we're gonna have to start looking for doorways. Put the monkey head back on.
Head.
Monkey. Monkey head. At least I can get my magic attack power back.
Skeleton.
Coconut in the distance. Excuse me, sir. Any skeleton parts? None that we've seen. But there are big gaps in what we have. That's a whole ass Deku nut, yeah. Yo, what's up, TDX? Yeah, we got a good strut right now. We got like a monkey. We got like a monkey Gundam at the moment. I'm very proud of my son. We've got like a monkey Gundam with like gun arms. He's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Yeah, a gunky, if you will. I'm pretty content with where all of our non-attack and defense stats are. Like, E-attack, int, and dex are all in a really good spot. The next time we spend a bunch of EVP, it's purely gonna be red and yellow, though. Because we need those to go up in order to survive later encounters. It is possible to play this game solely pumping attack and defense, and that's it. You might even consider it optimal. But we're trying to build the best boy we can. Trying to make him at least sort of well-rounded. Heal is always a dump stat, though. I don't see the reason to ever raise that. So there's got to be another door. Another door. Where does this go? Ah, the boss room! Somebody is stomping away. I hear stomping, but from who? Oh! Oh, it's a dinosaur! Shoot the dino! Damn, he's good. Oh, Lord, he coming. Put up a force shield? There we go. Little layer of protection. Heal up. shield's probably going to be able to take one more hit for me. And then the rest is just going to be shooting and healing. Alright, there's my shield. I got as much mileage out of that as I'm going to get. Damn, that shit hurts. There we go. I only have so much more EP, so we're gonna need to hope that he dies before we die. We've got an EP situation. We need this guy to die quick. Munch. Not purification. That's not quite what I was aiming for. That's okay. Let's see. We still got time. Do one of these. Yeah. We should have, like, one more high heal. Munch. We can take another bite. Okay. No, there's no evasion in this game. You're not dodging shit in this game. Yeah, we got a silly monkey man. Alright, yeah. So we're not able to do that just yet. That's okay. When you do die in this game, it takes you back to the starting area, and it costs you any of the nutrients that your current transformations used. You still have access to all your shit, yeah? But the nutrients that that transformation had cost are all gone, so that's your, like, punishment for dying. We can just back this up, though. We can just back that up.
7th cross.
This should take us back to when we made the man head, which isn't too far back. We should, this should be right where we got our man head.
Damn it.
Let's see. Yeah, there's the man arm.
Head.
Man arm, man head. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can see that our, like, our current setup costs quite a lot because we're missing... We have 999 of all of these nutrients up here, technically, but we only have 400 and change remaining, which means that this form costs about 500 of each. And so in dying, you lose all of that. Theoretically, and I mean, you could maybe, in the heat of combat, if you know you're gonna die, maybe you could switch to all level 1 shit right before you die, and then you won't lose anything. I mean, theoretically, you might be able to pull that off. But that'd be pretty sick. Cast escape rope. Yeah, you can. If you realize you're about to get cooked, you can just, like, cast teleport out. We've done that once before. We've done that several times. But in that particular situation, we were out of HP and EP, which means all that natural healing would have cost me, like, probably 100 nutrients. And I didn't want to deal with that. Granted, we've got about as much as we can possibly carry, so I guess it ain't a big deal.
Oh, big.
Let's go back to the dinosaur, because we might be able to pull this off. If we can't kill him like this, we may just have to kill a few more things around. Get some more EVP.
Head.
What kind of arms do we have access to? The only arms that are stronger than what we've got and equipable. Let's see. 335. ranged damage from the golem arms. If we equipped man arms, it would technically be very slightly stronger, but only if we're punching him. Only the melee attack is stronger. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we're gonna fist fight a T-Rex. That might be the play here. Sonny Anderson has redeemed a frog race. I'll do it. I'll fist fight a T-Rex. I don't care. I will do it. Let's see how this T-Rex fight goes, and then we'll run the frog race, win or lose. Because that 10 extra damage might be... The 10 extra damage might add up, you know? Yeah, the power strut. Where the hell is this? Where is this? Were we here before? How did I get here? Does this lead to the boss room some kind of way? I think I just did a big circle. Okay, so there must be another exit to the boss room. Makes you think of Hybrid Heaven. Dude, I loved Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven... I haven't played many N64 games on this show. And that's because I didn't really play that many N64 games growing up, so I don't really... not familiar with that many of them. Hybrid Heaven is like top 5. It's like a top 5 N64 game for me. Alright, I'm here to throw hands. Let's go. I'm rushing you down, bitch. No, it's my mountain. You can't have it. Come here. I might just die here. No, we're still living. Okay. I will fist fight you. I'm gonna punch out a fucking T-Rex. Let's go. We're not gonna bother putting a shield up. We're not gonna bother putting a shield up. This might be good enough. We're just gonna keep punching. Punch the dino. He bites very hard. We're gonna save all of our EP for healing. I cannot take another one of those without dying. Okay, okay. Okay, we're living.
Welcome to the
Yo, Joe Nine Fingers got him. We got his dumbass. Let's go. That's all we had to do. We just had to punch the T-Rex's lights out. Just punch the shit out of him. There we go. That's how you do it, baby. Got him. Let's explore the area. We're gonna let the natural healing take its course here.
Oh my gosh!
This is a rare situation where we have so many of these nutrients that we might as well this time. Maybe we'll do one of these, balance it out a bit. Balance these out a bit, and then we'll run the frog race. We'll get to the next area, and then we'll save, and then we'll run a frog race. I would like to put my gun arms back on. Because having a projectile is often better than not having one. Technically, man arms still do have one, but I'd rather shoot bullets than throw rocks. Just seeing if there's any more plants in the area I can collect. I do not think so. Sometimes they hide shit around here that is valuable. Got 59 EVP, not too bad. We're almost healed up to full. So you'd need slope legs, huh? Is this like mandatory? Hold on, if I equip something that doesn't have slope legs, if I switch to these legs real quick, which are not equipped for slopes, so it's not even possible to reach the next area without slope legs. Also, these fucking lily pad legs are very weird. What the fuck is this? No, no, no. Back to Gundam, please. Giga Orc. Yes! So you need slope legs to even reach this, which means you are hard gated if you did not create any yet. You've reached a new area.
Oh, big.
Oh, there we are in the background. She doesn't see us. Alright, she left. We're clear. We're in the clear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the weird laser angel. Gotta be very careful. I'm gonna save my game, and then we're gonna run a frog race. Then we're gonna take a look around. These saves feel like they're getting longer the more parts we accrue. Alright, save completed. This calls for a frog race. Who do you got? Not the college fund. That's pretty good. Who do you got? Yo, what's up, Phenomenon? Yeah, you're just in time for the frog race. Damn, people overwhelmingly in on college fund. Alright, the betting is balanced out. That leveled off pretty good. This is split pretty evenly 4 ways here. Alright, betting is in. College Fund actually has the least amount of total new yen on it, it seems. Alright. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, frog number 4 off to a huge lead. Wait a minute. College Fund just ran all the way across. Did he really? He just never stopped running. I've never seen that before. It just kept going.
No.
That's crazy. I can't believe this. Alright, pay it out to College Fund. Pay it out to frog number 2. 238,000 new yen. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty rigged. The only ones that have been, like, very obviously rigged are the lag switcher ones. But every so often you get a frog that's just, like, mad good for some reason. College Fund is cracked, it seems. Thank you. Thank you for the frog race. Let's get back to business. Yeah, frog. You've made back your losses. I'm happy to hear it. So we probably got some hard sells for that.
I love it.
Definitely not able to equip any of this shit, though. It's not really legs that we need.
Leg. Body.
Laser horse. Monkey. Monkey body. More HP.
Arm.
Bio-racer arms would be good. These are both melee arms. I would not be opposed to getting bio-racer arms. That sounds dope.
Head.
Do not have access to any other heads right now. Except the man head, of course. Alright, let's check this out. What do we got around here? What? Bird! We may have to switch to, mouse cursor, sorry. We may have to switch back to the man arms. We might have to punch these birds. Then again, if they die in 2 shots, how much do we get? No, 3 shots. We have 67 right now. If we have 67 and we kill them... 75? This dude's worth 8? Wait a minute, the gains here are tremendous. Here's some large gains. Now, granted, sending DNA is getting more and more expensive, so it has to follow suit in order to match. But 8 per kill seems pretty strong. It's time to cook. You're stuck on a tree, so I can just shoot you. Yeah, we have a monkey head at the moment. A different bird. We're in Birdland. I see. I understand. This isn't where we arrived from, is it? Or I guess it is. No, this goes back to the start, right? This is a red monolith, so this would go back to the room at the start, yeah? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There is still one we have not unlocked over there. We have business here first. Flower. How much does evolving cost at the moment? 20? 25? However much it costs, we're probably going to want to get to about that amount times 10. How much does it cost right now? It costs 20. So let's get to like 200. And then we can fuck around with this. Yeah, what is the flower doing? What the flower doing? Where does this go? Ominous music. Yellow rock. Mysterious. Another cave. Bird! Oh, you're fast as fuck. Oh, that bird's fast as fuck. Nice tree. Okay. Yeah, the monkey face is very powerful, I agree. Yeah, no wonder the animals are attacking. There's another cave this way. Ah! I cannot go this way. There is a cave over there. That's probably the boss room. But I don't think we have any legs that can float. We've got swamp legs, sea legs, slope. That bottom one, the bottommost movement type, is for floating. And we do not currently have any float legs. So now we have at least a goal for something that we need to try and make. Wing arms, that's not a thing. So we're gonna need the EVP necessary to generate float legs. Oh, thank you, Calder Gaming. I'm very proud of him. Yeah, we'll get to like 200. We'll see if we can't make this shit happen some kind of way. Might require several re-rolls. Okay, those ones die in one hit. Two? Mini burb. An overwhelming surplus of burb. Tell me that he gets stuck on the tree. Oh, not quite. How much do you drop when you die? 10! Oh, hell yeah. Are there special forms or bonuses you get with certain combinations? There actually are. There are, in fact, set bonuses if you get full sets of things. That's incredibly difficult to, like, try to get on purpose, though, because you'd need to somehow manage to generate 4 of the same thing. But a lot of the sets do have their own unique gimmick to them, yeah. Usually in the form of an attack that they don't tell you about. So if you get, like, the full, I think we had, like, lizard legs earlier, right? Didn't we have, like, lizard legs? I think if you get the full lizard set, like, arm, head, arm, body, and leg, I think you get, like, a fire-breathing attack or something like that. And they don't tell you that you have it either. You just kind of have to press the ranged attack button and see if it works. Sometimes it's more subtle, like just increasing your movement speed a bit. But yeah, no, it is possible to have a set bonus. It's not anything that you'd really get to happen on purpose. It's more of a happy accident, really. This game's camera's punk rock. This game's camera is one of the drunkest I've seen in history. Incredibly drunk camera in this game. There's not much we can do about it. It uses neural networking. That would explain so much. So we need legs that are capable of flying in order to get anywhere past that lava. That is the current physical roadblock in the way. We have not had any other roadblocks since the start of the game. Your first, like, order of business at the very start of the game is figuring out how to get out of the shallow water that you're stuck in. And from that point forward, we never had any trouble traversing. But now, we actually do have another situation where we need a specific kind of leg which means we should save. How long did it take us to get out of the ooze? Probably like 20 minutes. Something like that. No, it's not too long. It's not too bad. Save the game. We can take a few stabs at this and we can just re-roll, right? Just re-roll it if we don't get what we're looking for. The problem is we don't know exactly what kinds of legs are capable of flight. We don't know what level of leg. We know that it's not the level 30 leg. We know that man legs cannot fly. Yeah, the save speed is gnarly. It's great. So let's take a few shots at this here. We do have a level 25 setup. This one dot gave us level 25 legs. K Diddleman, thank you for the 12 whole years. So this whole thing is going to go exclusively into red and yellow. We exclusively want to raise attack and defense here. All of our other stats are pretty much good. Pretty much good to go. What if we take this 29? What if we take this 29 right here and we just happen to get it to change to legs by adding or subtracting dots to it? Okay, that's a level 26 body. I don't think we had that, so that works. That does fill in this gap. This fits in quite nicely right here. There's a big gap here. But we need flying legs somehow. Let's see. Let's go to the level 25 leg. So this dot gave us level 25 legs. We cannot subtract any dots, so we must add dots and see what happens. That's a level 19 leg. Let's keep adding some dots. We'll keep tweaking this design. There's another 19. Now let's start to subtract dots. See what happens. Okay, another one. There's a 26. Did we have 26? Did we? I don't think we did. Did we? Did we have that? What is 26? Bio Racer. Bio Racer. 3 movement. It is new, but it can't fly. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. That sounds dope. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna... We still have more EP left, so I'm gonna save this, and then we're gonna... we're gonna keep fucking around with it. That does sound good. We're gonna keep tweaking that leg design. If we keep fucking with that one design, eventually it should cooperate. Theoretically. So these 2 dots gave us a level 26 leg. What if we remove this dot? That is still 26. Now what if we add dots elsewhere? Still 26. Add some more. 26. There's a 29. Did we have 29? That might also be new. I don't think we had that. Right? I think that's new. I don't have time for you right now, bird. Leg. Crystal, metal, evil what? Oh, it can float! We need 24 hard cells, gamers. We're in. We're in. We got what we were looking for. Now we just need 24 more hard cells to actually be able to use it. But we did it. We actually did do it. Yeah, evil wise. Problem is, what around here drops hard cells? I have 21 remaining right now. Pick this up. I now have 24 remaining. Okay, so if we kill a bunch of these, we should be able to float. It's time to exterminate the bird population. Come here. What did that do to my stats? We got about 3... We have 398 attack, 397 defense. So putting all those points into attack and defense really did help. We already know that there's a bird type on this screen that gives us what we want, so we can stay on this screen. Yeah, they're dying in 2 shots here. That's pretty good. Our ancestors could have evolved into this thing. I know, we could all be monkey Gundams with, like, cannon arms right now. How disappointing is it that we're not this? I mean, this could have been us, chat room. Somebody fucked up. Yeah, birds, or enemies in general, tend to spawn where you're not looking. Usually you can get enemies to spawn in just by spinning in a circle. Yeah, like so. They never really spawn right in front of you. Sometimes rarely, you will see something like pop in. But most of the time they spawn out of camera. Which is fine, that makes sense. Leg. 12 more hard cells, and then we can fly, gamers. We're going to achieve flight today. Wow, the one shot! Putting those points into attack are really paying off. Yeah, evil and wise legs, the game claims. It's unclear how exactly, but what do I know? These cannon arms have been putting in crazy amounts of work. I'm quite pleased with these arms in particular. They're awesome. It's possible to play the entire game with like a melee build though, because melee arms tend to always be stronger. You do sacrifice some amount of damage. Like the BioRacer arms, you can see the huge difference. It's only a 2-level upgrade. It's only 2 levels higher, but it's over 100 damage higher. The melee arms do tend to be better. But there is a certain convenience to being able to hit things before they can get to you. So it's really down to personal preference. I prefer the novelty of being able to shoot shit with a weird monkey guy. We haven't really spent that much time using magic to attack either, but that's also a viable strategy. It's really just down to how do you want to build. How do you want to build your hero?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Emily Yuri, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the 7th cross follow! This is definitely the game of all time. This is the game ever. It is on the list of games that I've played. Do we got enough? Do we got enough? Can we achieve liftoff? No, 7 more. I believe you are correct, Emily. I don't think anyone has ever figured out exactly how the DNA screen works. Speedrunners have worked out how to get an exact sequence of things to happen. But that's mostly just like taking notes and memorizing. That's not actually figuring out how that shit works. Because if you put the same sequence of dots every playthrough, you will end up with the same shit every time. But that's not truly understanding the system. That's just kind of brute forcing it and taking notes. Yeah, we may never find out exactly... Wow, nice tree texture. We might never figure out exactly how this game works. The only way anyone is going to ever be bothered to figure out how this game works is if somebody puts like $1,000 bounty on it. And I would do it. But I don't need the information that bad. We almost have what we need. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly uses an AI neural network to create algorithms. So it claims. Whether it is true or not, we will never know. Oh, thank you, Orange Otter Pop. I'm very proud of my son. He's actually got a monkey face. He's got the monkey face. He's got the rabbit torso, Gundam legs, cannon arms. It's pretty good. At some point, this game pivoted to a shooting game. At least with our current setup, which is very shoot everything in sight. What bird specifically dropped hard cells? Because we're apparently not seeing many of them. Is it the blue one? Is bluebird equals hard cell? It is that one. Okay. Yeah, the blue one drops 1 hard cell, because we needed 3 a second ago. We need to find more of those bluebirds. The brown one dropped 3? Ah, okay. That's much better. This may be all we need, actually. This might be enough. Leg. Evil Wise legs. Not the triple crystal setup, dude. It makes like a hover noise. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're schmoovin' now.
That's good.
We got floaty crystal legs. I can't see shit, Captain. There we go. Yeah, it's Birdland everywhere I go. It's Birdland. Let's see if this is in fact what we needed. Save the game. We must perform a science experiment. And we must see if this is what we needed to cross the lava. I'm pretty sure it is. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure there are not lava legs, so it must be flying that we needed. Question is, where was the volcano screen? Where was that screen? It's around here somewhere. Damn, get juked, idiot. Stupid dummy. Where was that? I mean, I guess if we just follow the walls, we'll get there.
Level 1, weird fish. Level 10, lizard.
Yeah.
Level 15, monkey. Level 29, JRPG final boss.
True.
Level 30, regular human being.
Regular human
That's how
being.
Seventh Cross Mafia works.
It sure is. I'm learning so much today. Yeah, we have a constant, like, floating sound. That's not it. I mean, there's so many doors that lead out of this screen. If we just keep going left along the wall, eventually, one of these is gonna be fucking lava. Oh my goodness. I hate it here. Everything looks the same. Everything's looking the same, bros. It's you! It's not this one. Okay. How many exits does this one room have? It's got like 100 exits. It's not here, right? Maybe it's this. Yeah, when do we evolve a map? Never. Aha! Ah, yes, indeed. We needed the float legs to progress. That's what we needed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Birdland! We're in Birdland now, bros. Oh, he's pretty strong. Rude. Yeah, initializing anti-air mode. He's a pretty powerful dude, yeah. Can I get rid of this riffraff, please? Yeah, recall this part about Virtual On, yeah. Oh, he's got a strong melee attack. Oh, I can't back up? Okay, fair enough. Can I create any amount of space? What if I just gun it? It seems I cannot create any space. No, he's just gonna keep going. Wow, he attacks fast as fuck. It might be time to put some points into dexterity. He seems quite powerful. Uh-oh. Damn, he's good. Alright, you got me. We might have to build up some of our stats. That's okay. We got the flying legs. We saved our game. We're good to go. We already got the legs on lockdown.
7th cross.
We have been streaming for about 5 hours, though. We might have to put that on tomorrow's to-do list. Let me make sure that we still got our floaty legs. Let me just confirm. That way that bit of science is out of the way. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Tell you what. We'll get back to Birdland next time on 7th Cross Evolution. And we'll finish the game tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll try and finish the game tomorrow. We'll see.
Thank you.
Hopefully it doesn't take 3 streams.
Thank you.
We're not going to be able to do it all today, though. But thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, everyone, for rating and subscribing. All that good shit. Let me see here. Emmy is playing F-Zero GX. Really? Emmy's playing F-Zero? Oh, this is going to be good.
Thank you.
When I think of racing games, F-Zero GX is high on the list.
Thank you.
We're gonna raid Emmy fails. Throw scoots at her. Destroy her with emotes. If you don't have Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at her. Just destroy her chat room. We're gonna scare the shit out of her. Emmy, if you watch this VOD later, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow for hopefully the conclusion of this video game. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye!